Okay, hello everyone. It's been a while since I've streamed this, and by a while I mean like a week, but it's been a while. But I have been burning out my AP. I think this is the first time I'm logging on today. And doing some roles. So I'll show you some of the new things we got. Okay. Serpent jewels are the only thing I am going to use from these tickets in the immediate future. We're about to level up. We've made a decision not to touch this event. I want to be explicitly clear. We're not touching the event. What we are doing is showing you what we've done. So, in our gacha rolls, we ended up getting another 5-star in Europa. And here's the thing. A lot of people in a general playthrough think she's really bad, and that's generally not far off from the truth, but in this run I actually see a pretty decent use for her. Something else we did off stream is we got ourselves Plug Suit. Yeah, and that's basically all we're doing for now. And from here I think we're just gonna try and kick America's ass. Just a small update. We leveled up. Oh, right. We leveled also this girly up, but that's not going to come into play for a while, I don't think. I was trying to come up with a plan where I could get past some stuff, but I think I found a better way. But that's still a very good assassin to have on hand. Let's get going into section 1 then. Oh, okay. So, we're going to take this as it comes up. Oh, I can use whatever I want. There's no support yet. Sure, then. We're gonna use double Karna. To my knowledge, if I'm looking at this node correctly, I can just MP turn 2 and turn 3. I don't know what CE this guy has. Oh, that's shit. I'll use a different support then. Okay. This will work. Right, I forgot. I just thought I'd be blighted with a guest support this whole time. The entire time I thought I'd just have a guest support. Right, I guess for here we could just go Burr. I've been doing a lot of like prop work behind the scenes for this singularity. So I'm pretty sure things are gonna go as well as they can anyway. I'm starting stream way early today because I do suspect that this singularity is going to take a massive amount of time. Okay. Just get me to wait till this trash mob's notes aren't indicative of this chapter's difficulty. So we should be fine. Just gotta play like slow and carefully, and we should make it out of here just fine. Just checking audio levels real quick. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we're good. We are good. We're gaming. It's gaming hour. I see you. Welcome to the stream, my boy Asahi. I see you too. I'm just going for it, man. Your boy is just simply going for the jugular. Did a little mini update at the beginning, showing people some of the work we put in. It's kind of cool that we don't have a guest support. Do we not have a guest support for the Ku Lancer fight or Ku and Deermoot fight? Because if so, I'm still gonna do my plan. Fuck it. I did way too much prep work for that. It's good to know if that's gonna work. I don't know. I spent a lot of time thinking about how to go through this singularity, and a lot of the... Here's the thing. I have to play this chapter very aggressively. Like, very, very aggressively. Arash go Burr. Easy. Okay. Arash gone. So I think that's just section 1, arrow 1, so it's not like it's too hard to do. I'm gonna take Saber for this next one. It's just that they're Saber enemies. They're trash mobs still, but I can use whatever I want. We'll use this Gerugamesh then. We'll go to the Saber. Right? Dope. Dope. Okay. Yeah, we'll just hit start. Gilgamesh is such a cool unit. Right. There's gonna be some... I'm just figuring this shit out. I'm just figuring out how I'm gonna get through this. Ooh, okay. We're at the beginning here. Right. Is there a way through even gonna be a problem? We got our boy Shake and Bake up to where he needed to be. We should just have a pretty smashing victory here. Now I'm gonna show you guys the strat in section 4, because that's where the next real threat comes to the play. And there's gonna be a lot of fights that we're going to just have to answer the same way. I don't know, this is gonna be a chapter. Early beginnings, but I think every chapter has this like beginning part where you're just like, yeah, no, this is fine, you'll think to yourself. You lie to yourself and be like, it's gonna be an easy thing. I don't know. I feel like this chapter is, do you have a saber? No? Well then you die. Do you have a saber? If not, you die. It'll become very apparent what I mean by that. Okay. We just get through this stage 1. Okay, this is where we're starting to have the plight of Nightingale, or the blight of Nightingale, whatever you want to call it. My doggo dropped her bone and now she's depressed. The poor baby. Not sure if you guys heard that. She's going for it. It'll be fine. Right. You want up here, little baby doggy? Oh my god. Okay, I now have a tactical doggo. This stream is now sponsored by Dog. You're welcome. Alright, and we're gonna use Pure Prisms to ascend Uriel, because there is a fight midway through this that I need to level her up for, and I can do that midway through with Pure Prisms. Whenever that happens, we'll probably go do her rank up, but every time we've tried to do rank ups, we've lost units, so that's kind of scary. Wait. It's just occurred to me that I have this many Mana Prisms. There's something I should do, something I'm going to do. Exchange Mana Prisms. Let's go. Okay, attack foes there are gone. I'm pretty sure there's still, yep, there's still 3 here. Dope. And I'll get some more HP foes as well. Why not? Foes are pretty much the most important thing for us right now. Because a lot of this chapter, again, is a massive DPS check. And I've been trying really hard to get Saba where she needs to go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. More HP never hurt nobody. We finally got her max attack. Perfection. Right. Can I give any foes to, like, Karna, for example? One attack foe? That'll be helpful. Everything counts, man. Our whole game plan revolves around these two at this moment. Okay, now let's go back and see what's in this thing. I got a little sidetracked. So we're gonna have the Force Nightingale support. And it looks like we're just gonna take Karna here instead. It's Lancers and Archers, but the Archers are the big boy enemies. Yeah, just do this. Nightingale will just be a healer. Yeah, and then if Herc comes in, he'll just have to use his guts and be a sexy man. He can do it. Herc, so he's built different. I can't wait to say who's going to die. Glad for the support. Yes. We'll see. It's definitely a possibility. I spent time trying to figure this out. Thus is the streamer's curse. I mean, I don't see why not. I don't just smash this first wave. Nightingale's also pretty decent with her NP, but I don't know. I don't think I'll ever use her. At least not in the way I'm planning on doing some things. I don't know. I spent a lot of time trying to prepare for this chapter. We'll see what happens. Sure, we'll go for a Nightingale MP. Yup, so that is exactly. Oh, welcome, officer. Right now we're going for this. Let's see if we can do America. I started stream early today because I really want time to do this, so I don't feel rushed. It's about that. I'm pretty sure Karna is just going to do an obliterate. Did we lose? No, they just want me to lose another one. It's gonna happen. I'll do everything I can for it not to happen, but it's gonna happen. Goodbye. Karna Goker. And now I do have a pretty okay plan for getting past some of the harder content, but you're gonna have to trust me on that one. Right, so what node is that? It's just this one. And then we just literally do the same thing, except we switch it for Seiba. Seiba! Okay. Right? Right. I don't want to mess up doing something real silly. You bastards. It's okay. We're gonna go for it. We're trying to become gamers. Honestly, this account is in a good spot for the immediate future. There are some nodes that I'm a little worried about. I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. But in those nodes, I also think... Alright, officer, thank you for the biddies. Everything helps. I appreciate you. Right. Alright, there's this archer. Forgot about that. Let me make sure I wasn't just a damn idiot, right? I think this is the only one. Yeah, that's the only archer in this entire map. Right. Let's use Shake and Bake here. I think he can totally kill. He's level 70, that's 8k damage. We'll see. The extra attack's also gonna do more. Oh, he might not do it. Oh, I don't think he's gonna do it. Ooh, that's gonna suck for me. Oh, he did it! My man! He pulled through! What a beautiful boy that is. Okay, that guy just did an attack up. That shouldn't be that much of a problem. Wave 2. I'm gonna see if that kills that guy. I doubt it will. Oh, we crit, that's why. I don't even know what the crit chance was. The 2030 that was helping us get like these stray random ass crits is really helpful. I don't know what it is, I'm just kind of enjoying... I don't use Shakespeare like ever, man, on my main. He's so good. That should probably be something I do. Oh shoot. I'm done with the summer summoning. I got exactly what I wanted. Congratulations, and thank you for the bit. Everything helps. I appreciate it. Right. Why not? We'll let our man represent. Shake and Bake can do us proud on this day. Oh, I could do the thing. No, no. I said shake and bake will represent, and he goddamn will. Look at this man. Look at this beautiful man right here. Look at him. NP1. The stun's nice, but it's so low chance. I doubt I'm gonna ever hit it in an important boss fight. NP1 shake and bake. Yup. That should be that node done. Well, not node, but wave. Okay, here's gonna be the first demonstration of the strategy I want to show you guys. It's not really that big of a strategy. I'm sure people could thunk of it as well, but it's the one I think I am going to use to get past content like this. This is a 200k Diermut. Right. Okay. And then I need to add a Caesar here. Yeah, edit party. No. I'm already here. Right. Do I want to plug out with Caesar? I think I do. I'll plug out with Caesar and on Shakespeare. Right. This 'twas the stratagem. And we're actually going to start making use of Bloodsuit. Bum, bum, bum. Now, I'm unsure of the damage this will do long term. Oh wait, right. We wanted it here. So that way if someone dies, Hurt comes in. That should be the party order we need, right? Just trying to make sure all the I's are dotted and T's are crossed. I don't think I have any stars on entry, 4-star CEs. I don't think those exist, are readily available to me. Right, okay, so in that case, I'll just put something that helps you not die in case that comes to be the situation. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I'm just scared. Because I spent a lot of time playing with numbers, and I think this is the most damage I can pump out against these Lancers turn 1. Right, craft essences and everything. Right. Oh, okay, we got this. Okay, Diermut. First off, we're gonna start a lot of this by that stun in case they live. Right. Thank you, Caesar, for the job. You've now given the buffs. Now, peace the fuck out. Welcome in our man Shake and Bake. Just play this slowly. You need to. I did get a 2030. I got a singular 2030. Mafia said I wouldn't. I also got a K-scope in the same session. It was insane. Anyway, we got some good shit. Okay. Let's just make sure we use everything. Literally everything. Right, and I think this is the highest damage I can get off in one turn with this account against the Lancer. I'm trying to come in like a freight train. And now the plan is just basically that. I wonder if this will kill. Karna's Buster debuff down at the end of his MP is something I want to just throw into this equation. Okay. 55k. Now here's the real number. This is the one that matters. This is the one that matters, gamers. 94. Okay. Whew, scary. Perfect. Right, he has that Buster down. I think I want to include both Karna Busters, but I want to integrate this Arts card in as well. Right. Got him. Right. Right. And the reason I came up with that plan wasn't necessarily for that Diarmut fight. Big deeps. Big DPS. The real reason I needed to come up with this strat and why I have to use like an AoE DPS over leveling Caesar, for example, and getting his rank up to do more single target damage, it's for this upcoming node. We have to fight this fight twice, so I needed a way to consistently get past it. Here comes Fionn and Diarmut. And it's the exact same strategy. So I'm just gonna have to move slowly and deliberately. Messing up here could mean a lot of bad things for us in the future. And now we're finally at a point where we can make use of Plug Suit to its ability in this plant. Like before now, you guys will notice I've been using like the regular master code. And that's because I didn't need to do that. Yeah. This fight right here. I can't let them be around because of their evade shenanigans. Right. Here it comes. Now, if you'll notice, Karna did 50k that last round. And Artoria did 90k, a little bit closer to 100k. I thought the 100k was on a lower roll. We'll see if that's true or not. But we're gonna see how this goes. It's interesting. This fight here scares me more than many others, just because they're really tricky to kill. And the cool thing is because I'm using Karna NP as well, all these AoE attack buffs are helping his damage up. Are helping his damage output quite a bit. Now the plan is always stun Fionn. Right, is there anything else I need to do in this time? Fionn stunned. Diarmut should be dead as hell. Guaranteed. Would Shakespeare die if he double crit? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. Right. This is that plan there is there's a lot of fights that require you needing to burst down 2 targets in particular. Sweep. Good. Come on, boys. We did 90k last time, and I thought that was a low roll. We're about to see if it is a low roll, though, if it's gonna stay in the 90ks. I thought it could go to like 105. 100. Oh, she has disadvantage. Interesting. Did you see Fionn get hit for 80? The only way that happens is that Artoria has elemental disadvantage on him. That is actually a huge problem. I forgot to account for that. Right. Okay. Their HP bars aren't really going to be too much bigger in the next fight, so I still think that'll work. But that is something of note. Or trait disadvantage. Whatever you want to call that. Right. I still think it's going to be okay. Right. Bam. Section 2 done. And that fight's actually going to give people a lot of trouble. I was thinking a lot about it. Okay, so this one here. Now we're going to go back. Our team's going to be shifting around quite a bit this run, or this singularity in particular. Mostly because a lot of them have... notice that Karna did a lot of damage there, right? I didn't count... with my calcs, I knew he did more than 50k, and that's what I needed from him. So past that, I didn't necessarily care. But Karna did great work. That's just a fact. Right. Now from here, we're going to go back to having our Ushi for bond reasons for Solomon. Saber needs to go. For now. And I think we're just going to switch Nightingale in the front here. Very good. She's a healer unit, and I may need her purposes. He edged closer to 65k. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't calc him very high. I just like, oh, he's guaranteed past this point. I didn't even finish all the modifiers for him. But maybe that could be a... What am I doing? I'm trying to get rid of you for Ushi, but Ushi's already on. Why not? If that's the case, I can just leave you on. Just switch this out. Right. Okay, gamers. I still have Plug Suit. That is a mistake for here, but I'll fix that at the start of the next one. I got a little hasty. I was excited that it worked. I was just excited because that Deermoot fight... I can't stress how annoying the evade shenanigans can get there. And I lost a run maybe like 4 or 5 attempts ago to those two. And it's hard. Right. That seems about right for what we did. Needing to do that damage though, there's also like a Karna fight, which I'm planning on using that same strat for and stunning. Caesar skills are really good. You could argue that using Blackbeard is very good because of his Voyager of the Storm being cracked. The only thing is, I think I can use Caesar for other situations. I don't think I can use Blackbeard for other situations. Right. I think this should just kill, right? Karna was doing 65k. Granted, it's not with all the buffs, for sure. But also, it's not like he's not... He has decent modifiers right now, for damn sure. For sure. Yeah, but I've been trying to come up with strategies for later on in the Singularity where I don't have to use command seals. Granted, I will use command seals if I need to, and just a reminder for anyone new here who just hasn't come by, I can't use command seals for revives. Just a side note, that's what it is. But I can use them to get myself NPs or heal my servants if needed. Yeah, keeping Shake and Bake alive is a problem. Okay. And when the Beowulf dragon fight comes around, I am going to use that same strategy but stun the dragon. Modernize... Okay, it's the same thing. It's more of these little mech boyos. And this time we're actually going to use the right thing, which is for us... Oh, we did unlock... Right, we did go to the event and do nothing besides that one node that had like level 20k riders, like one wave of 20k riders. So that way we could get this... Mystic Code, because we don't really have good quick support options in the general gacha. So this opens up quick support later down the line if we need it. I don't know if we need it, but having more options is definitely very important. Alright. And with this one... Right. I'm just trying to keep in mind everything I can. So the first wave is just a bunch of little shitty archers. We should be fine to just... I don't think these ones have the capacity to crit kill Shakespeare, which is very good. But if I'm mistaken, that's a really wrong thing. The higher rarity ones definitely can. You see, you know, this Singularity is really hard to play defensive into, for sure. Yeah, the reason I'm able to double MP is purely because of Shakespeare's MP battery. I don't have a second K-scope, but I can act as if I do. So now we're in a good spot right now. I just have to not throw. Now, when it comes to later in the Singularity, I have a few plans, but it gets more messy. I can promise that much. The Karna debuff with everything, it feels great. Oh. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. That's actually really useful. I didn't know that the Mystic Code had it. I just saw it had a quick buff, and that's all I really wanted to, or needed to know. Because again, quick support is something I have very little access to, but the fact that it has a battery of any variety on its S3 seems really strong. I'll keep that in mind, officer. Thank you. Right. Okay. Whew. Let's just keep it going. Okay, that was the second arrow. Okay, we did that one. We're moving on to section 4 now. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Not necessarily about section 4, but about this run at present. So it looks like it's just a bunch of trash mobs. Ooh, what do I have choices here? Interesting. So that's gonna be like a 17 bat, because at 10 it's the 20 bat party wide. That's another thing. We'll still take Nightingale here. The extra face card damage could be really helpful, and we need to line up Swapski, you guys around. Right, and this should be getting bond for everyone that I need to get bond, right? Wave 1, a bunch of sabers. We should be fine. And I also want to keep in mind, taking Nightingale's good in case something goes wrong, as she does have a heal. I'll basically never use her heal on herself, though. Like ever. Whew, okay. This is definitely stressful. I'm just really happy that we managed to hit the damage on those two Lancers. The evade shenanigans it's really rough. Right. I think we're safe. Wait, I should use this skill. These guys are humanoid, in case you guys are wondering, so this will help Nightingale. Hopefully, I think 2 of them die here. Yeah, only 2. Yeah. Okay. If they do damage like that, I'm not too worried. Camelot's gonna be a pain in the dick, man. Right. Whew, okay. I'm just excited. I'm doing my best. I'm in a good mind. I slept like a fucking baby last night. Your boy, I feel like I'm like the guy from like Overly Cautious Hero, like, I'm totally 100% ready for this. That weird catchphrase of his. What is it? Cautious Hero, that's what it's called, like Overly Cautious Reincarnation, something like that. I like that show. Found it fucking hilarious. May rewatch it. Wave 3, baby. Okay. Got it. Shakespeare is basically one of the strongest units we have right now, for our account being as heavily Buster focused as it is. So I'm gonna do what I can to keep the guy around. I don't think he lives, but if he does, he's receiving the Busta Brave. Right. Yeet. Good work, Saber. I didn't know that OG Saber has disadvantage against Fion. That is super valuable to know. So our damage is going to be cut by 15% against Fion in particular. Very threatening opponent then. Very threatening opponent. Alright. Section 4, Arrow 2. What's in it? Let's just make sure I'm not an idiot. Right, it's a big boy gazer, but in the second wave. I don't think I'm scared. Right. Right, I'm just trying to make sure there's nothing I'm missing. Right, there is something I'm missing. I was looking at this for a second. It's a big boy gazer. If I put Saber in front, she'd die. Right. Now we're good. To avoid that, I'm going to keep Saber off the party. From that so that confusion doesn't happen again. It's not like I'm going to use her and Solomon to fight Godia. Right. I doubt this stands for Karna, but I need him as a main DPS here. Yada yada yada. Okay. Playing this slowly and cautiously is the ticket. It's the fucking ticket. We just gotta get through this, boys. When the Beowulf and Dragon fight comes, I'm pretty sure I have the damage to kill him. But not the dragon. But we're gonna have to play cautiously anyway. We'll see. Slow and steady keeps us going, for sure. Carnicle Bird. And we're gonna try and make sure this is possible. I spent a lot of time studying for the singularity. Yeah, it is. And also, whenever I fail, I don't want it to be because I was lazy or... If I fail, right? I don't want it to be because I was lazy. Now this guy, I'm worried about being able to crit one-shot our guy right here. So I am gonna do this. And I think this fight's gonna be over within either this round or the next one. So that's the plan. I'm not going to crit twice anyway. This has crit damage tied to it, so we're going to see if we can hit all of them at 40. Right, okay. Bazavi Shakti for the Buster resistance down, Nightingale Buster, Karna Buster. Let's see where this leads us. Let's see where this leads us, lads. Bazavi Shakti, let's go. 88k, what a beautiful man this is. Beautiful. There is one fight where I am planning on using Herc, and that fight I'm a little scared of, but it's mostly because it's an assassin enemy, and assassin enemies are really hard for us to beat. I think I have the Curse of Nightingale for that fight. If I don't have the Curse of Nightingale for the fight, Officer, redeem the daily taxes. Don't worry. Now that you've redeemed your taxes, you will be blessed with a spicy mapu tofu, and you're welcome. The finest of mapu tofus, for sure. Right, Section 5. Let's keep an eye out on this. Section 5. Trash mobs. Nothing I'm worried about in particular. Geronimo, the best caster in the game. Good thing I'm using the best berserker in the game. Nightingale, easy, easy. Right. A lot of this is just going to be really interesting. For now, we're getting past it. I'm glad that the plan to get past the the plan to get past the Lancer duo is done here. When it comes to Ku, he is divine. Right, Karna will just kill him. I had a plan for Ku, but I forgot what it was for a second, and I got myself scared. I was like, wait, what was the plan for Ku? He's divine, Karna's modifier happens. We use the same Wombo Bombo, and he should be gone. Yeet. Okay, wave 1, cleared. We're speeding. That's the plan. I don't think these guys can crit down him right now. Yeah, I just don't think so. Nightingale has her buff, so I think between her... Hey, yup, okay, thank God. Now you're gone too. Bye-bye. Karna is a beautiful man. Ku, who is she? No, it's not a she, it's a best doggo. That's all you need to know. Hey. Best doggo, go bird. Spending a lot of time to farm this should be fun. This chapter was going to be messy for me no matter how I cut it. Depending on how my rolls would have went, and I didn't, like, let's say I didn't have Karna. My only out to dealing with like the evade shenanigans would be the with one strike Caesar strategy, where I one-shot one of the others and then try to one-shot another by getting 2 NPs. But in that time, there'd be a lot more risk involved. I'm trying to minimize the amount of risk. We're gonna try and make sure we lose as little homies as possible. So we just have to use our tools very, very, very well. Right, okay. This next fight, Section 5, Arrow 2, it is a Karna. So it is time for us to return to our strategy. Except the difference is I want to end on Caesar. So I'm gonna put Caesar with the 2030 here. And the main reason I want to end on Caesar is he's a Saber, so he basically has the same HP as Karna. Or what's it called? Maybe a little bit more than our Shakespeare. That's the name. Right. Right. And you need to be Saber now. Just making sure everything is in place. Could I replace someone else for bond? No, I need everyone else here. Sorry, Ushi, you don't get the bond for this round. Herc bond's most important. Okay, where's our Caesar? There he is. I was blind for a second. Don't worry about it. And I want to end on Caesar. Right. Right. Everything's here except for the plug suit. Always check everything. I can't afford to mess up here. Oh, Danny, welcome. Now that you have paid your daily taxes to the Gacha gods, you'll be blessed by a spicy Mapu tofu. You're welcome. Right. So the plan here... I don't know if Saber has disadvantage against Karna as well. That would be a big problem. But for now, I think it's fine. Right. Going through America, and I'm doing my best to do this as flawlessly as I can. There is a sketchy part of the stream that I haven't mapped out as well as the others, and that's when I need to do Uriel's rank up quest for her arts buff to defeat Fergus. That part I have not thought out nearly as well. Right. Buster buff. Let's get our boy discharged, because we're going to try and double MP here. Karna's going to be a debuffer in this situation. We're ending on Shake and Bake. Already blessed with a spicy Mapu Mermaid? I don't even know what that... Is that like a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? I just have a bell that's ringing in there. Is Mermaids a thing in the good old card game Yu-Gi-Oh? Who knows? I'm Papega, man. Alright, Saber. You ain't never let me down. You ain't never let Danny down. Right, just making sure we have everything. Right. I'm pretty sure if I were to Brave Chain with her, it would kill, but we're gonna keep using the... Wait, Karna's also... He has to be Divine. Yeah, there's no shot he's not, so this is gonna hurt him a bit more than normal. Oh, I forgot to stun him. I'm supposed to stun him that turn. That's a misplay. Oh no, Karna is a... Oh, I see. He do be showing the skin on his chest, that's for sure. He do be doing the do. I don't think there's a shot that he lives this. Unless he has disadvantage and I do 80k, but then the Buster after shall slay. She also has disadvantage against Karna? What are these people? I mean, that's kind of what we were expecting to happen, but also, that's kind of impressive. Not gonna lie. Ain't playing with you on that one. That's kind of impressive. Right. Karna's gone. Let's get on to the next whatever. Section 6 seems to be wyverns. So I can't take Shakespeare here, but instead of Shakespeare we can take our boy Fuma. So it's gonna be like Fuma, Saber. Anyone else? I can just bring Nightingale in the 3rd slot for healing. Yeah. Right, and we are gonna be using our Pure Prisms to ascend. I want Decay Scope, true. Yeah, no, we're playing a game of Spot the Difference. K-Scope is huge. I'm not even gonna play with you guys. That is a big reason why we're successful right now. Right, this is just a bunch of wyverns. Oh, I have to take Geronimo. I thought this was a Nightingale thing. Right, in that case this changes some things. So first off, we know we want Fuma here. And in Caesar's spot we want you. trying to get Bond on Ushi and Herc at the same time here. There's 3 waves of mean people. Okay. I think how this is gonna work. Wave 1 we have to face card anyway, right? I think we're gonna use Karna for wave 2 and then Saber for wave 3. I think Saber has more damage against these guys. Let's just get it started then. Is plug suit necessary? Wait. No, it's not. Instead we want to go with the base one for the healing and the massive attack buff for wave 3. Right. Keep everything good. Oh, it's Kiara, not Karna. Right, sorry. Very dyslexic boy. I'm doing my best, officer. I am a big dum-dum. Right. A lot of this... I realized I was playing... Whenever the first time I was planning for the Singularity... Because I've been planning for a bit, I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I was mapping out the Singularity, I was realizing my thought process was too defensive. Which is interesting. So the only wave that can hurt me is this wave, so we're gonna lower their attack right now. Right, we need Karna's NP. Or we need enough charge for him to NP wave 2 is the plan. Yeah, I'm too stressed to read chat properly. This is stressful. It's the thing that's stressful about it, in my opinion, is just how on your toes you gotta be at all times. Yeet. We're also getting quite a bit of stars, which is good. I want Fuma's NP if I can. I'm worried that the Saber crit will do too much damage. Got it. I'm very stressed, this is true. When aren't you stressed? Fair enough. That's also pretty fair. I'm stressed a lot of the time. I'm just trying to do my best for everyone here. And I had a good time, like, taking my time to, like, continue the Terraria playthrough we were going through. That was a lot of fun for me. For sure. Right, but we're at peak gamer performance right now. Alright. That should be wave 2 cleared. Right, decent amount of stars. I slept great last night. I've just been stressed because of, well, one, I feel like if I had to burn Saber in front of Danny, he'd fucking disown me. I'd be, you know, I could feel the pimp slap from across the universe. Yeah, and I needed to play aggressively this chapter. Now, next chapter, there are going to be some times where I'm forced to play defensively once again, but recognizing those times is the difference between a successful run and a not so successful run. 15 health. I'm sorry, Wyvern, you did this to yourself by not dying. I'm sorry. Yeet. That Brave Chain does a lot of damage. OG Saber is gonna be my main boss killer for a long time. Right, Excalibur! That's funny. She does way too much damage, and I love her for it. Okay, Wyvern's done. Right, wave 1, soldiers. I can't take Shakespeare again. It's another writer node. If I do, I'm begging for him to die, and I don't. I like him breathing the way he is. Right. I also can't take Karna here. So Karna's off the table. This should work, right? Next wave. I ease the defense down, attack up. We should be fine. I think that's still within our range. Right. Alright, gamers. I'm done double checking. We're going into it. Yeah, okay, so in this chapter, this is the saber check. For sure. I can give you some advice, because I want to help other people that... For you guys that don't know, our boy, I'm just going to call him Sensei, because I can't pronounce the first one. But I'm just going to call him Sensei. He also is in the Discord. He's doing his own run of this. It's kind of cool to see other people. And I kind of want to help other people, you know, feel more comfortable trying this, so I don't mind sharing my strategies. This singularity is the saber check, for sure. At least the beginning half of it is. And then when you have to deal with Gearmoot and that boy, there's a lot that goes into this. Huh. I don't think I'm scared of anything happening here. I think Saber has too much HP. Could be famous last words, but I don't think the Celtic soldier can do 15k. Oh, I did forget to use that skill on her. You know what? That was my mistake. You deserve this now, because I fucked up. Yeah, we're just gonna use Nightingale stuff. Yeah, I got that. I don't think I'm gonna use majority of them in Solomon though, is why I don't do that. The ones I know I'm gonna use in Solomon are Ushi because they're huge at current time, and Hercules because I'm also trying to get him to Bond 10. Past that, nobody else really matters right now. Nobody else truly matters in that regard yet. Ooh, I can do the Buster Brave thing. Let's do that. Big Wyvern's gonna have a hard time. More critical stars! Right, I don't have any. If I get a new unit that I am going to use in Solomon, then I'll start working on Bond for them, but I don't own them currently, so it's fine. Yeet! Right. Saber go burr. Saber go burr. Let's get it! God, I love that Brave Chain. The new extra attack with that skill is just so pretty. It's so pretty. Right. That was arrow 1. Arrow 2, we can get back our shake and bake. Let's go. This is actually kind of confusing. There's a saber in the second node that makes me a little bit reluctant to bring Karna. But Karna everywhere else here is really good, so I'll do it anyway. Alright, we'll put shake and bake. Where is it? Shake and bake. Karna. Right. I think this is fine. There's only one saber and it is in the second wave. I just have to keep one of my berserker alive to deal with it. Right, okay. Is Ushi on the party still? I think she is. Yeah, she is. Okay, so Ushi and Herc are the only two I really need to get. Herc's there for cleanup, obviously. This arch chain actually could be really good. Let's get it. Oh, that's scary, but that's why we bring the medic. Medic! Medic! Thank you, medic! Just call the medic real quick, it'll be fine. That was a surprising amount of damage for a double crit. I'm pretty sure Carnabuster here still should be used. And then this should... Yup, okay. My mental maths was good. Okay. Kill you because you have the crit rate buff. And that should get us to wait for... Woo! Okay. We're getting it. Slowly but surely, we're getting it. Alright, gamers. Alright, gamers. Just making sure I have to check one thing real quick. Right, we're good. Okay. Anything else I need to worry about? No, they should just be obliterated. That's well within his range, yeah. We have good modifiers too. This should be fine. Does anyone in chat know if Meb's divine or not? I don't think she is, to be honest. But I'm wondering if I can... There's a fight where her and Kualter team up together. I'm wondering if I can use the Saber Bonk strat to defeat her. Right. Right, next wave. I think this is the one where I'm actually going to have to use Hercules, if I'm not mistaken. It is. Alright. The only cameo from Hercules that is planned to this whole singularity. He may show up again. This is the only time I'm going to distinctly plan for it. Right. Wave 3, have a healer. Do I need another utility? Okay, so the question is, do I go for another debuffer for Herc? I think I do. Yeah, so here's the plan. Fuma gets put in here. Do I have anything for him? It's another assassin, so he is in a bit of a threat here. So we're gonna give him a bit more HP. He has class advantage. Wave 1's just against some sabers that we're gonna deal with pretty handily. Right. I think that's it. This is the one planned cameo, and this is a nuzlock. These assassin fights are really hard for a nuzlocker to do without a loss. Especially in Camelot. If you guys remember from the last run, there was a really big ghost that killed our Saber Hokusai back in the day, level 90, even through Jean. And that was because I thought that I could pure vanilla damage it out. I was mistaken, and I told myself on that day that I wouldn't make that mistake ever again. And I mean it. So that's the plan. I'm just gonna have to Herc Bonk. If I can get a quick card in there, I will. Nope, can't. Okay. Thank you very much, officer, for looking that up for me. Hand. I need to look at my hand. Can't go in on this turn. Not this turn. We're just gonna Arch Chain. I need a Herc Bonk Chain. And that's why you evade. Herc Bonk Chain, this is good enough for me. And the reason we brought Fuma here was for this turn. Nullify buff 3 turns. Herc, go here. He has his guts effect up. There is that 60% crit on the quick. I'm gonna go for that quick over the arts because of the 60% crit chance. Right. This is gonna give it defense down. Good job. Good job, Herc. Good man. Yep, we hit the crit, and he's gone. Beautiful man right there. Beautiful man right there. That's why you need a single target. For this fight in particular, if you don't have Herc, it is a mandatory skill check to level your Lubu. Just so you know. For other people running through this. Because you guys didn't see the damage too well because I evaded on that first turn. That would have killed Herc. 100%. For the other runners out there, there are some strategies that I could pass out. And that's the hard part. That fight there is actually one that gives me a lot of a headache. Now, if you have a good caster, 5-star like Sanzong, Anastasia, those also answer it, but I'm assuming if you were to not have any 5-stars, it would be level Lubu would be your only choice. But luckily for us, we do. Okay. Let's get it. We're almost close to another Gamba. Hey man, I'll just exchange it now so that way. Right. We're almost to the part where we need to level Uriel and do her rank up. That part of the stream is the one I'm the most worried about. Because I don't know what's in Uriel's rank up. Like this here is just a bunch of trash mobs. Like just a lot of trash mobs. And that should be fine. Well, it's not a lot, it's a decent amount, but it's trash mobs nonetheless. Line up. That there, that there, that there, that there. I guess I should switch things like this one more time. And get rid of Fuma. And you should be Saber. And that should be that, right? Right, that should be that. Okay. Convoluted way to get things done, but I was thinking midway through what I wanted to do. But we got it. This is just, I'm like sweating a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. The pressure's intense. Section 8. We're making good time today, guys. This is fun. This should just be a one-shot next wave, if I understand it correctly. Whoops. Oh, it didn't matter. That misclick could have costed me another turn here, but it didn't, so we're good. We're chilling. We're straight chilling. Worst mandatory support inbound. No, Geronimo's has to be the greatest mandatory support. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you seen that guy? He has a wolf in his NP. Okay, now that I'm done bullshitting, yeah, that is gonna be a bit of a problem. But we're at the point where I'm at the point where I kind of have to rely on my own stuff too. Here we are. Like last week, was it last week? It was last week. Last week, whenever we like really started this challenge, you'll notice that we spent a lot of time farming, and that was to prepare us for this. Not Geronimo, Edison. His middle skill still gives stars though, right? Unless we don't have access. No, we should have access to his middle skill. I get it, it's not great, but more stars could help. Who knows? More crits, more big damage. Yeah, no, but his MP damage is bad. Okay, wave 2. Right. Wyverns again, so I can't take our boy Shake and Bake. But instead of Shake and Bake, we can take our boy Fuma. Nope. No, I double clicked too fast. Do I not? Wait, do I really not have 2030? I don't have 2030 level. Intermission! Hey, it's free HP stat. We'll take it. Also, I'll find it faster, so saves me time in the future as well. Where is that? Where is it? 2030. Wait, do I not have the stuff for it? Yeah, I don't have the stuff for it. Other intermission for the Fred points! Hey, man. It's hard in these streets. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Oh, that's not a banner I can roll on. Again, story banner only for those inclined. Right. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of... This Singularity has a lot of garbage supports, I'm not gonna lie. And that's probably why you need to have your own stuff. Sheesh! Yeah, no, this is definitely... Oh, my boy changed his Twitch name to Nuzlock. Makes sense. Let's go. Okay, more pools. I don't know if I got any MP levels up from that. I don't necessarily care right now either. What I'm really here for is the experience. But now that I know that I'm limited on that, I can't afford to level up 2030. I have to put it into this K-scope for more attack stat. Again, attack stat's probably the most important stat in this game right now, for me. There we go, 3 more levels worth of attack. Let's get it. Bet, 100 more attack. We take those. Right. Okay, back to this. We said we were taking Nightingale, and we're back with Fuma. We already did this. Right, okay. In we go. Almost. Shimosa's hard. I don't know how I'm gonna handle the pseudo-singularities. Can't spell her name. Kill you. Kill before you are killed. Life. Fair enough. Kill or be killed. That is, in the terms of this run especially, that is indeed the case. I'm gonna make a bet that I'm getting Fuma cards next hand. There's 4 Fuma cards in the deck, so it's not unlikely. Nightingale got hurt. Perfect. I really want to kill this wyvern. Alright, let's just hope that Nightingale isn't crazy berserker lady, but she totally is. Oh, if that didn't crit, there was a chance. The one time you don't want to crit, that kind of hurts. They can't hurt you if they're dead. All true facts, true facts. Big swaggin'. I'm debating how I want to go about this. I think this is the best way. Alright. Right. Nightingale Gopher. Alright. We gaming. I mean, we're gonna go for the kill here, obviously. Being able to turn one NP with a lot of different units seems very powerful to me. There's a few fights I am still scared of. We'll see what happens though. Being humbled is a thing. I don't know. I'm just I'm just doing my thing, my guy. The background music is just mostly copyright free shit, because I do upload these to YouTube afterward. So I can't. If it were me, I'd do more different things. But Thus is me avoiding the copyright gods. And it's not like this is horrible. Also helps me stay calm. There's a few reasons. Wait, is this the one? No, it's not. Okay. There's a like there's a mental note I've made for later Tajik whenever something comes up. Right. This should be just fine. Right. We get some more grease from completing this, it would seem. Don't. They're just openings in the background. It's how it be. So I'm just vibing. Let's see here. Wait, these guys are humanoid, right? Purely to sate my curiosity. Or leading with the nightingale thing. And they are! Funny. It's just what it is, man. We're just going through. It's vibe o'clock right now. Right, Seiba gets bonked. Gets the big bonk. What do I do here? I mean, honestly, this is what I should do. I could have used double Shakespeare arts, but I wanted to kill. Yep, I thought so. The next section looks fun. Right, that's the one I need to do something for. Right. So after this section, where you have to do some leveling and shit. I should have the mana prisms if I did my myths right. If I don't, I'll just do it anyway. Right? Starts out with the Fergus shenanigans. I described this next one as the Uriel check. This is the first Uriel check, honestly, and it's even before Camelot shows up. So let's see here. Void's Dust is a 1 material. It's a bronze mat, so it should take 1. Though what I'm worried about is, we'll see. This is the point that I needed to level Uriel by, and I wanted to see if I had the rare prisms to do it. That was also a part of the game plan. Let's see. What does she need exactly? Just to be entirely certain. A level 60 Uriel should be able to do it at the MP level we have, but I don't feel quite comfortable. So we're going to get 1 Demon Heart, 12 Void's Dust. So 1 Demon Heart, exchange, Pure Prisms. Let's get the 1 Demon Heart first. 1 Demon Heart, exchange. 12 Void's Dust, and we should have 2 left over. Right? Now we go to Ascension. Where is the Lolly Archer? There she is, the Uriel check. First of many Uriel checks, absolutely. But, okay. Does Uriel have an MP upgrade as well? I don't think so. I think it's just this arts buff, right? Okay. First off, before we do much else, I'm just gonna hit the auto button. Cool. It's gonna use. We have the experience. That much I can promise you, fellas. Let's just get it out of the way. Out the way. 70. There it is. Dope. Good luck, Tajik. Thank you, Tom. worker issue. Right. Now let's pull up Uriel's rank up. This part is the thing I'm most scared of, so... Uriel... rank up. Wait. Uriel has a part 3 rank up. What is this for? Big dragon. Okay. Let's make sure. Let's pull it up. So let's go to the tad intermission screen because we need the arts buff. Right, chilling out. This should be for the skill upgrade if I'm not mistaken. Where is that girly? Am I going too fast? Probably. Would she be near the top because I have her unlocked? Question mark? Yeah, she would be. Right. Uriel Strengthening Quest 1. Archers and Golems. Right. There's 5 arrows. That seems to check out. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. I can use whoever I want. Right. That is also a thing. So in this node, there are a lot of soldiers, followed by a big golem. Is there a single target lancer that I can use? That works. I'm going to be face carding quite a bit, aren't I? Could also use toms. Which one has more charge on their CE? That's the defining factor. 50 for this one. 50 as well, but this one has a higher modifier, therefore we're using Tom. Got it. We're going to switch you to Karna. I think I do need the damage for the last wave, so I'm going to try and keep Shakespeare here. I'm going to do everything in my power to keep Shakespeare alive for the 3rd wave. Can do more damage after doing an interlude. Okay. If that's the case, we'll put her in the back for now. Right. Right. Okay. I think I'm ready for this. Just wanting to make sure everything's on the table the way I want it to be. Honestly, the more I think about it, the less I'm going to use Shakespeare, the less I want to use Shakespeare. I'm going to put someone more disposable than him, but also safe enough. It'll be cool. Right. That's how this is going to be done. The 2030 effect will still be there. Okay, let's do it. No reason to risk straight crits and they're doing half damage. If someone were to be straight crit and died, yeah, save the Shakes, I agree. Save the Shakespeare. And if Ku dies, it sucks, but he's not my main Lancer. At least at this moment in time. The hard part here is I do need a Gen and P. So we'll go after one right now. Get up! Good work, alright. I mean, we're gonna clear this wave out from here. But we do need to somehow manage to get Enkidu his NP, for sure. I'm pretty sure this is how that works. Because that one has the Merlin one on it. Work. Okay, we have the MP. We just need to get to the last wave now. Incarnate MP will give a Buster debuff. Yeah, we're fine. Right. Okay. Let's get it. And I needed to go through the story to get those pure prisms as needed. Okay. Give me a second. I have to do something IRL. Slight intermission, but at the end of the day, you gotta do what you gotta do. Right, so we're just gonna lead with Karnan. Oh, I must have lowered the volume for myself. There we go. That's better. Right. Let's get it. And Enkidu's the real killer here. I'm pretty sure they're dead, but on the off chance they're not, I should do this. Okay. Let's get it. Karna go burr. Enkidu go burr. There's no shot he lives this, right? I know Enkidu for hitting like a fucking freight train. Yeet. Yup. 17 different types of dead, let me tell you. Okay, let's go to the strengthening again. Arrow 2. Wait, is there really... What's the difference here? There's a golem in wave 2, is that it? Okay. Hey, I ain't gonna judge what the difference is. It's basically the same fight. Oh, game data has been updated? Are we at reset? Oh, it's for the event. The new time gate for the event wore off, right. Did it crash? I think it crashed. We're gonna hit close and open it up again. There it is. Okay. Let's full screen this thing. Is it picking it up? And it is. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. I think everything's fine. Is everything fine? Yeah, okay, everything's fine. Save Shakespeare. Right, okay. Now we're gonna go back to Uriel's thing. Should be, that was just for the time gate for the event. Rank up quest. Right. And we told ourselves, I guess we could use something like Jalter, but I really liked Enkidu there. The damage was overkill, so it doesn't matter which of the Enkidus we take. It just matters how we get their NP. Right. Just chilling it out. Okay. Right. We just gotta get his MP, right? So the search chain's actually really helpful. Just gotta get ready to double MP the last one. Okay, good job, Enkidu. Well, Buster chain this one. power of the Busta chain. On to the next. Right, there's this golem here. I mean, we're gonna target it down first. This one has a 10% buster on it, so we're gonna go for that. Okay, let's see the damage. What do you do? 1k. Nothing threatening. When I was mapping out this singularity, I knew I was gonna have to stop at this point. There will also be another point where I have to stop coming up pretty soon to level up a different unit, but that one I can just level up. There's no strengthening involved. Right. Wave 3. We're gonna handle this exactly the same as we did the last one. I'm just gonna do this on Karna. It didn't matter on Enkidu before, and I don't think it will again. And Karna, I think he already killed those 2 archers, but who knows? It's worth a shot. Got 2 messages. Right, I'll have to message them back after this. But right now it's business time. We're streaming time, gamers. Right. Leveling up too. I actually like the amount of heroes proofs we're getting. Pretty sure that's what we need to level up Caesar as well. If we get enough of those heroes proofs, we might also be able to upgrade one of Saber's skills more. There's a lot of things we could do. Right. Arrow 3. It's just Berserkers. It's just a big golem. So someone that can NP turn 1 and does big damage. Turn 1 MP and does big damage. Oh no, just big damage. Hello there, Mr. Big Damage. Sorry, I was calling for your assistance, and I need you to bully some people for me. I don't know who I want to take here as a fodder unit. Who's someone that has a lot of HP? Martha. We'll take Martha. Martha has a lot of HP. Only reason. It's just one node, one big guy. We're looking for one good Orion hand. And Martha being able to remove the defense upset this guy would get in case I don't kill him turn 1. Big golem. Let's see what the hand is. Oh! So about not killing him turn 1. I mean, I might fail all the crits, but this is Super Orion we're talking about. This is a man. He don't miss them crits. Look at that. 100%. Not that he needs it. Time to die! Yuppers! Alright. Bonk! Right? Okay, that's Uriel Arrow 3 done. Okay, it's a great dragon, but this here's something you guys need to know about this Super Orion in particular. He's a dragon slayer. So, no guest support, a big boy in the wave 3. There's only one real answer here. I could take Karna. I probably should take Karna for wave 2. Right. Do I want Karna here? Or not? I think I should. Just gotta be sure to use his MP on wave 2 and then wait for the greater dragon to do a thing. Now there is a shot regular coup dies here. Wait, I could just bring Fuma here and he'd resist it. Right, because it's a rider. And then I'd have stars for the wave. Yeah, it's coming. It's all coming together, gamers. Right. Tajik a bully. It's time. It's not. I'm not the one that has the dragon bullying super chat. That's not me. That's someone else. That's someone else. Yeah. Glad my boy caught on at the end of that. Perfect. This is weird. This hand's weird. Oh, thank you, Chad. That makes my life easier. Thank you, Karna. You guys are beautiful. All of you. Do I have Fuma cards? Cool, perfect. Okay, so the plan is to kill here. Come on, Karna, you can do it. You've done big boy damage. This is true. He did tell me that. Right. And I don't know. Please have a bunch of Orion cards. Beautiful. Leave with the buster. Cooling defense down's gonna hurt. Let's get that attack up. Karna got his big boy panties on. This is true. He has an attack down, a critical down, if he lives this, and that's a big if. I doubt he'll do anything. Yeah, buddy! The Dragon Slayer himself. Let's get it. Alright. Let's see what the next one is. Right, it's Teach. I was very confused for a second. I was like, so wait, why is this next one hard? And I figured it out. Right. What does the assassin options look like? King or Son or Karma? I'll use Karma. There's those berserkers. I need to kill wave 1. This is probably the best way to do it. So I'm scared of the berserkers. That's why I have this hesitation right now. Okay. Just don't be scared. We can do this. We got this, boys. Right. Okay. I don't know which one to go for. Okay, so this wave is not the problem. Next wave I'm going to one turn it. That's horrifying damage. Okay. Okay, one of them's dead. Which one do I want it to be? And we're gonna heal Karna. Heal Karna, evade Fuma. This one needs to go. Right. Here it comes indeed. Perfect. That's proc. Perfect. Okay. Kama has that battery on her third skill. I'm not too worried about that. There's more critical stars. Alright. Here it comes. Your boy's ready. Does this have the increased attack? It does. Very simple to use so far. The one that needs this buff right now is Kama, right? Okay, in case something goes south, what do I do? On the off chance they live, I have to evade Fluma, because he has lower HP than Karna and is more likely to die. Karna MP, followed by her MP, followed by Karna Buster. Kama go Burr. The scary part is I had to face card down the first wave. Okay. So one lived. I should have given the attack opportunity. Let's see if the Buster crit at the end does it. Oh, he is still alive. Okay. Let's see what this rider does. Okay. 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 This is the last turn that guy has of defense downs. This should do it. That wasn't a crit. That was a crit and it's gone. Whoa! Okay. Scary, 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 scary. Right. Okay, one rank up down. I think that's the only one I planned to do. I didn't know if she had an MP upgrade or not. First. Alright. So Uriel does have an interlude. I wonder at what bond level that unlocks. So let's go to interludes and take a look at it. What exactly it takes to unlock her MP up interlude. Bond level 2. Okay, how much bond do we have her at currently? Ascension, who? Right, it is Caesar. Do we want to level Caesar? Why not? More HP is better. He is kind of integral to our plans, ATM. Yeah, it's just bond 2. Now the question is, do I go in without that interlude? Not necessarily opposed to that idea. Right. More HP is better. That's the only reason. He went from 6k to 8k. So that's good. Okay. How close is she? Spirit Origin list. Uriel. 4,000 bond. That's too far away. I think we can do it without it. But what we will do is we will level up her damaging skill. Where is it? Here we are. Arts buff. We're gonna level up her first skill if we can as well. But Uriel is a real force to be reckoned with, right? Now I don't know what level Vampirism has to be 20%, but anything helps. Alright, gamers. It's time for us to return back to America. Right, Section 9 is this Fergus fight. That's all the preparatory work I wanted to do for this fight. The only thing to do now is to continue. Okay. We got this. On to the next. Okay, there's a bunch of waves. In wave 1, there is 9 Celtic soldiers. Oh. Narrow Bride. Yeah, that's what I want. Is this defensive enough? I think it is. Wave 3 is going to be Fergus shot. If I have to command you here, I will. This is the first fight where I may have to do that, because we are lacking the NP upgrade. She's NP 4 though, so it's gonna hurt. Okay. The question is just getting past it. We got it. We got this, gamers. Now, in Uriel's case, I'll keep her in the back of the party from now on until she gets to Bond 2. Then we'll think about her interlude. We are going to need it for Camelot coming up too, so. I'll probably grill her to level 75 for damage at the end of this chapter if she's still breathing. Right. How much is this now? I just need to know. It is 20%. Dope. So that means she can turn 1 MP. That'll be very valuable information in the future. Guess I could have looked it up, but that was right in front of me and it doesn't hurt. Okay. Fuma's the one I'm scared of dying the most, so the fact that this guy gives him a little love tap, it kind of scares me, but... Can I get Chaos Brigade actually, and then clear these out? Because that seems like a good thing to have. Stars for the next turn. Okay, we don't care. Right. Yep, always got the charm to fall back on. I agree. Okay. Good crit. 200%. 2 enemies. This guy has an attack up. I don't want to deal with it. Damn. It's a little bit of a shame. Aw, man. There's a Fuma Brave here. Maybe. Right. Got it. Good work. Okay. Good work, everyone. Okay. Fergus, I dub thee. Die, please. That is it. That is all. Not having very many Uriel cards at the end of this is kind of bad. Well. Okay. This is for 3 turns if I'm not mistaken. First of the Uriel checks. Let's see if we can do it. Oh, you're dead, son. The defense down is also gonna help. Yup, okay. Defense down in addition. 300% overcharged. Yep, and gone. Remember guys, 3 stars are good at this game. Yup, okay. Uriel check slapped. Okay, now let's take a look here. That's section 9, section 10. Right. Having a roster to switch between is kind of important. I'm sure you guys have noticed, but we've been switching quite a bit of stuff around as needed to get past this. So far we're still deathless, which is today, but we're not even halfway done. I think there's 22 sections in here. How long have we been streaming? Hold up. Hour 47 minutes and we ain't even halfway done. So this is gonna be a long one today. Okay. So this one here, I like having narrow as an option. I'm not gonna lie, that is something that is making me very happy. So in this front line, we just need a beat stick, right? So we'll put Saber in here. Now there is going to be one more intermission whenever we get pure prisms. And I hope my math was right before the stream. It could be off, or maybe I got one too many Void's Dust than I was expecting or something. But we'll see. Because I have a plan. And it might be coming up real soon, right? Right. Whew. Multi-soon Pog, yeah. Now I wait for section 11. See ya in a bit. Fair enough. Right. Let's get it. This should be fine. Right. Right. Okay. We got this. Multi soon indeed. I don't know what I could get from said multi that would change my game plan for this. Because I do have a plan to get past all of this. Do I want to use... Do I want to use Narrow's MP is the question. No, that's Troll right now. I need to split up the damage as much as I can. Yeah, that's Troll right now. That should kill that one. Wait, you know what? You're right. Waver would change a lot of things. I sometimes forget about his existence, and I never should. I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, believe I'm never gonna get Waver. Why, I couldn't tell you. I've never gotten Waver in a challenge run like this. Over my many, many runs that I've done, I've never gotten Waver. Same thing with like Saber here, for example, but it's different. Section 10. Right. And then there's this Gazer. Wave 1 Sabers, which is gonna suck because I need to bring Karna. Okay. Hot take here. I almost feel like I'm obligated to take Bathory for wave 3. I have to take Karna. Wave 1's gonna be the problem here. Yeah, wave 1's just gonna be a problem, and I'm gonna have to just deal with it anyway. If there's 6k HP, I'm just worried about crits getting us lower than I'd like. You're right, I never had an RNG Bless in my thing before this run. You know what, you're right. That is also, I didn't have the RNG Bless techniques. Okay, I think this kills one of them. No, it doesn't. Okay. That's why it's bad. Okay. Yep. I should have healed that turn, because I'm going to do it this turn anyway. I would have had a free cooldown on it is why you do it like that. But I don't, because I'm a dum-dum. Eat. Okay. Wave 3's coming by. Do I have a Karna Buster Brave? What is my hand? What is my hand? No, but I do have a Karna Chain that I will take. Now the Gazer, I don't think is gonna die here. It's gonna be hurt. For sure, it's gonna be hurt. But I don't think it dies. Like, I think I get half its HP if I'm honest. So this could be a fight. Wrinkles the brain. No, it's always smooth here. We try to make wrinkles happen though. That did more than I thought it was going to. Yep, a lot more. Wait, is it dead? It's dead. There's no way. Bruh. Damn, Karna, what are thems? Shee! Okay, forgive me. Alright, Gazer defeated. Wave 3. And we're just gonna do the same thing. Okay, we're done with the Narrow Bride support cries, but we do have Elizabeth. I'll probably take her over Nightingale, right? Because Nightingale's basically just a healer, but Elizabeth is much more offensive with her charisma and defense down. Yeah. Right. Now, Section 11, there's apparently something in Section 11 that I should be wary of. Right, it's the Beowulf thing. I've prepped a lot for that. I'm happy. Problem with Beowulf is that he does indeed suffer from being a man. You'll see why that's relevant in a second. Let's see here. My brain wrinkles are trying to do the thing. I'll have Bathory Braze Elizabeth, I think is what it's called. Noble Phantasm. Yeah, Bathory Elizabeth. Bathory Brave Elizabeth is the Saber version, right. Understood. That's where I was confused. Bonk. Mevatai? No, so in the next section it's Beowulf and Dragon, but I've calced a lot. I'll just say that much. I came up with a solution with only using 1 to 3 stars, and a solution that uses what I have. And the reason I came up with 2 solutions to the problems that I'm about to be facing is I was scared that I'd lose someone for some reason. So you plan for failure, expect for the best, I believe. Or Tama Lancer. I think I'm forced to use a guest support is like the real problem there. With the Beowulf fights. I'll check that right now actually, because if not, that could change my plan slightly. Section 11. Yeah, I have 4 supports for both of them, but it shouldn't matter. Interesting though. Dope. Okay. Karna has an interlude, but we have the NP upgrade, so that's the only one that really matters for him right now. How close are we to being able to Gamba for the boys? Caster pieces, that's weird. Oh, we can Gamba right now! Alright. Gamba intermission for the streamer. For the stream. I also have like a roll in case if I were to accidentally roll in this banner, I'd burn everything as a consequence, but that's me. No one likes that rule except me, so I don't write it down. But that ain't what happened. Okay. I have no idea what to expect from this roll. I feel like I've planned out a lot of shit. Caster. Parry the Platypus is good. Parry the Platypus. Let's go. RNG bless. Officer gives us the power. This rest of this roll is sponsored by Officer. 100%. Savanto. Acha. Is that Uriel? No, if it were Uriel, I'd be happy because I'd be NP fucking 5. Sheesh. Right. Caster. Another Parry the Platypus. Have we seen our 4-star CE yet? Okay, it's this one. I'm a skip gang. Skip gang. Oh, I can MLB that now. That's hilarious. You don't skip? Sometimes I do, depending on how I feel. Did I not own Alexander before? I didn't. That's weird. Okay, that's it. Skip gang. Let's see here. That's already MP5 if I'm not mistaken. But what isn't... Craft essence. Where's my golden infantry. Because now that's MOB. Where is it? Here it is. MLB, baby! That just I think it doesn't increase the max cap, I think it just increases the amount you get per turn. I think it goes from 200 to 300, if I'm not mistaken. Yup. Okay. Right, so 10 turns you get more max health. Dope. That CS has some good implications, especially early game, but we're nearing the point where it's not going to be that useful. Right. Okay, what... How close is Uriel to getting her shenanigans? I would prefer it 100. Okay, one more run, and then we'll do that. Dope, 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 dope. Okay. Back we go. To the America. Section 11, Arrow 1. Let's check it out. Section 11, Arrow 1. Riders. Just take Fuma instead of Shake and Bake. Simply. Sure. Yeah, just take Fuma instead of Shake and Bake. I could take either Karna. I should take Karna here because there's an archer in the middle of it. If I took Seba, she might get domed by the archers. Right. Right. Yeah, Holy Shout of Magdalene is really good depending on the boss. For Gawain, I think it's really, really, really strong. I'll probably make use of that as well during that fight. But prepping for Camelot is going to be very hard as well. Quite simply, there is more bullshit in it than this chapter. But we can do it. Okay. Archers in the middle and a big rider as well. Karna chain. Got it. Yeet. That guy has 2 buffs on him. He needs to die now. Okay. I didn't crit, but it doesn't matter. Means I get more stars, right? Unless Fuma card crits, I don't think it kills. And even... Alright. Right. Druid and Evil Wyvern shenanigans. You know what? I feel like overkilling you guys. Because... I don't know, you looked at me funny. Let's have some fun. Okay. Right. You got this. Okay. After this, we're gonna have to do Uriel's in our move. That's for sure. So let's pull her up again. There it is. Oh my god. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. Shit is very sus right now. Ain't gonna lie. So far things are unfolding immaculately. Let's hope it stays that way. Right. My brain is like starting to wear down, but it should be fine. If it becomes a problem, I'll let you guys know. hell? Why is it... Uriel, Interlude 1, found it. Okay. That was actually surprisingly hard to find. Fuck your butt, the interlude's coming. Yeah, no, that's the thing that's been kicking my ass, these interludes. Enhance. Right. Okay. Okay. After this interlude's done, we're in a very, very good spot. The interlude. Okay, that's 2 nodes like this here. Okay. First node. It's a Chimera. I think I'm gonna take Super Chat here. And regular Saber. Super Chat's just good because you can pump out damage against these berserkers so fast. And I'll bring in Shake and Bake too. Right? Yeah, Shake and Bake. Yuri has... Right, Uriel is about to get her MP upgrade. Okay. I'm gonna need Excalibur on wave 2. This I didn't know I'd be doing today so far. So far this is the only like true surprise. I knew I'd be doing the rank up, but I didn't know she had an interlude off the top of my head when I was doing my research. So this is gonna be a thing. Alright. Alright, gamers. Okay. Right. And I just Excalibur this next wave. I don't think I even need a buff at all. I mean, I will. There's no reason not. So this should be turn 4? Yeah, so next hand, there's 4 Orion cards left in the deck. It's very likely next hand I will get at least 2. You ain't researching hard enough. Facts. Gariba! I feel like I'm doing pretty good, given what has been going through the head of mine. Right. I'm gonna go shields up, but I'm pretty sure this thing is dead. Hey man, I'm doing the best I can. There's a lot to think about. There is just quite simply a lot to think about. I also had a hard time mapping out the exact amount of pure prisms I was going to be using, but I figured it out. And where? Okay, dope. 1 down. What's in the second interlude? Do I have to bust out the strat here? I think I do. Actually, no, I don't. Okay. Wave 1's 2 Chimeras, and that's scary. But I'd need someone that just hits really fucking hard on NP. We'll go to the Enkidu's again. We'll use Tom. So there's Chimeras here in wave 1. They're so threatening because they can just randomly crit my ass and I die. So here's what we do. Wave 1, we're gonna have to Excalibur. Wave 2, it's Caster Lamias, but they're not as threatening. Not even close. Not even nearly close to being threatening. Okay. Getting Enkidu's MP before wave 3 is probably very important. Someone nerf that Orion, please! Hey man, my boy Mafia has my ass, that's all I'm saying. At least it's not as cheese as adding my main account. That's so cheese to do. But these people came by and added me, it's still... I'm happy. Never nerf that Orion, he's a good lad, helping your boy out, saving the day. Right, and an attack up. Did I get the arts up with it? I did not, I got the quick up. Depression. Well, that guy's dead as fuck. Enkidu's great. Nuzlock, I've received your request and decline your offer. What a man. Someone nerf that Orion, please. That's so fucking funny. God. Orion's too fucking swole to control. I have Orion also on my main. Orion's fun. He is big bonkage. Alright. Right, Uriel has the NP upgrade. Let's go. The damage upgrade is huge considering what we're about to be fighting. Right. Okay. Now let's get back to our plight with America. Our disagreement with America. What arrow are we on? We're on arrow 2, the rock. So this is a bunch of wyverns. Nothing too special. After this it gets special though, but nothing too special so far. Right, we just take you instead. Okay. And that should be good enough for me. Excited, but I need to keep it slow. I should use him more. For God's sake, I got him 10, 10, 10. And he's still Bond 5. Yeah, Orion is just too cracked not to use if you're being honest with yourself. But I don't use mine as very much either, mostly because I like art strategies more. I have him, but I love arts. I adore art strategies so much. Right. Keeping it going. There's a lot of wyverns in the main story. I always forget whenever I play it through. But for like every singularity, I can think of there like at least being one wyvern fight. Why exactly? I don't fucking know. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's use both the charismas here and use Elizabeth's MP. Saber MP for the last fight should be fine. So let's... no reason to risk nothing. Yeah, I believe that one still lives, right? Okay. Then, bonk. No longer living. Alright. We're making good work here. Good progress. There ain't no shot you live in this, honey. I'm sorry. Because this is gonna be one of them fancy Busta chains. Right, let's get it. Good work so far. Alright. Good hustle. Let's get it! Very offensive. Good. Alright, guys, we gotta. Here's the part where it gets hard. We've got to do our little plug suit shenanigans. Okay. Because here it comes. The fight that most people are worried about whenever you. Or the fight you should be the most worried about. Is Beowulf and his big pet dragon. Right. Forced Elizabeth support. I don't think Elizabeth has enough value, so we're gonna go with plan fucking alpha, whatever you want to call that. Okay, so it starts off there, your Karna, with this, and then you are you, and then you are, where is his face? You. Right, that's the team correct. Let's get the right mystic code. Plug suit. Let's make sure this is correct. Turn 1. I use... Switch into Caesar. Right, okay. Let's do it. Whew! Don't mess with Beowulf and Beowulf's son, exactly. Whew, okay. First time. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I'm a little quiet because I'm in Grand Thunkus mode. Oh wait, that should be the end of that playlist. Which means I'm doing this one. So it's less quiet. Right. Sorry about that. Okay. Beowulf. Grounder, right? This should work, right? It does. Okay. Just proper skill order and we won't have any problems. Slow and deliberate. Just very slow and deliberate. This is the way. Okay. Yeet. Okay. Is there anything else? I do not believe so. We have a 30% Buster crit at the end of this, hopefully. Okay, we're actually going to target Beowulf in case he lives. Dragon stun, so... I don't think Beowulf lives this. Oh, I thought I fucked up the MP order for a second by clicking Artorias first. But I didn't, we're good. Just need to remain vigilant. Right, and they're gone. They're both gone. There's no shot. Perfect. Never underestimate that fight. If they get even one turn, it's hard to predict who will die. Okay. I'm glad my calcs worked. Okay. It's not over yet. That fight was giving me a lot of problems mentally. Okay. Forced Rama. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. We're actually gonna lead with this girly. The problem is, what buffs do I supply her? And who's in the front? Okay, I like the idea of Plug Suit right here. I'm not gonna lie. But I need someone that can buff her. Honestly, the plug into Ushi is not a bad idea. Right. And then you're Ushi. Right? That's what we do here. We're gonna plug into Ushi. We're gonna give you this. We're gonna give you this. In case shit goes south. Okay. Plug Suit's in. Stun. And I'm gonna double check now in case I got a fluke by some reason. I'm just making sure. Measure twice before you cut once. Level 4? First skill. Why? Okay, so it's not enough to charge her. That means instead of Ushi plug-in, we have to change things up a little bit. Sucks that Shakespeare's mandatory then. Right. 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 Okay, let's go. Sorry about that. I wasn't paying attention to chat for a second there, mostly because I was in full gamer mode. Big boy Beowulf here. Right. Uriel check. I'm gonna see if Wiki lied to me real quick. It did lie to me. Okay, so I guess I didn't need to plug him in. Okay. Guess it'll be a refund for the next turn. Stun him. He's probably gonna be charmed from the Uriel MP anyway. Okay, if Shakespeare's not mandatory, we're plugging in Rama, because Rama actually has a charisma buff that will apply to this NP that's about to be incoming. Okay. Uriel MP could charm, but I'm not going to risk that RNG right now. Okay, Uriel, show us what you do. Normal people when they play FGO, waifu, nuzlock people when they play FGO, math game. So you get it, you get it. Let's see if this lands. It does. Okay. This should do a good chunk here. 21. Beowulf's problem is that he's a man, so this is another Uriel check. Right. Right. Even when she misses, she doesn't miss. Fair enough. The damage she does is huge. And remember, guys, if you ever are serious about like winning this run and getting past America and Camelot, you're gonna use your 3 stars. They are valuable. Very, very valuable. Right. Okay. Okay. Section 12. Arrow 1. Okay, we can go back to using our other strats for now. We don't need pure damage at this moment in time. Excuse me. Okay. Caesar's there right now. You need to be in Artoria. Right. I could put Uriel here for more bond, because why not? Why not? Why not? We're going for it. Okay. I'm glad you're winning, but I'm also sad no one is dying. I'm not sad. It means I've done the good. I've done the good. But we'll see. It's not over yet. See ya in section 15. Alright. I don't remember entirely what's in that one. Let's take a peep ski. What's in section 15? Not a problem. Not a problem. Right, also not a problem, but you don't know that yet. Right. Section 12, arrow 1. Sweet. Crit damage up. I mean, I'm happy with just doing this. Sweet. Your boy mapped out this singularity as good as I could. For my account, we'll see how it works. I got faith. I got faith in the brain. I got faith in the Tajik brain. Now, the last things I'm worried about are the coup fights. Those aren't entirely clear, but he is a Mel and he is divine, so I'm planning on using Uriel MP followed by Karna MP. Simply put. Right. We'll see how that works for us. Things can go wrong, for sure. If RNG has my ass, I'm pretty sure I'm gone. Sabers, druids, we don't care. Yeah, I'm trying to... I've not lost anyone in the story yet, and I'm gonna keep trying to keep it that way. There's some parts in Camelot that are making me sweat, if I'm honest. Right. Mapping out the singularities is a good way to handle this shit. It was really sad because I couldn't stream a lot of this week because of either like family had me or I had to like do other IRL shit, and that's a little lame. But the part that it gave me, the good part of that, or bad part depending on how you feel about it, is it gave me a lot of time to think about how I was gonna conquer this. Like more time than I should have. Okay. does.
お任せよ。いいですね。任せて。
And now I hope you kill. Just fine. No, shake and bake's hurt. I still have plug suit. Need to be careful then. Right. Section 15. I may use a command seal there. I'm just debating what I do with myself. We'll figure it out. There will be a time and a place for it, not too far out in the stream. I mean, in a nuzlock, losses will happen. But as a runner, I'm gonna say this, it is my job to make it so that way I can get as far as I possibly can. Like, that is the one thing I gotta do. I've been running hastily right now because I don't have, I've not been using the right mystic code, but it's because I keep looking at these trash mob nodes thinking I'm not really forced to change much, but this time I'll do it. There's no archers here either, so just change. I mean, I'm fine with whatever, man. We'll go with this. Good. Back to this mystic code. Right now we're just gaming. Boom. Wait, I need to look something up. Give me a second. I'm gonna look at... There it is. Okay. We're just gonna do 30 and 30 because that's fair. Right. There's gonna be a bit more to that than that, but that's what all I needed to know is that. Okay. Sorry about the slight intermission. There was one thing that I was thinking about that I didn't quite have a full grasp on, and now I do. Your boy was doing a big thunkus. Rank ups. Let's get it. Okay. I'm just vibing. There ain't really a problem so far. Is Edison divine? I just want to see his traits. Looks like he's not divine? Yeah, no, he's not. Okay. So that plan wouldn't work anyway. Wave 3. I'm just trying to figure this shit out. We're 2 hours 30 minutes into this, and we're doing great so far. And we have Babylonia. I don't know. We'll figure this out. Right. Oh, okay. I'm still grateful for that one fucking 10 pull where we got these two people. It makes my life a lot easier. Have to sack less shit going forward. Right, what note is this? Arrow 4, section 12. Nothing has changed. I mean, I could take Rama here. Do I need damage? I don't need damage help in the final wave. We're gonna take Nightingale. In case something goes south and they start hitting our, what's his face? Shakespeare. Having a medic on by would be helpful. There was that one time where they double crit him and he got kinda low, and she was helpful. And I don't think I need the extra damage at the moment. Right. Nightingale go burr. Nightingale smash. Angry nurse, let's go. We're just trying to big brain here. Defense down. Not worth it. Okay. I love my favorite part of the stream is someone nerfed that Orion! And then the response of your request has been received, but it has also been denied. Damn, that was fun as hell. That's like my favorite part of today. Who knows? It's satisfying to me, and for the people that have been here for the beginning. Yeah, you're welcome. And for the people that have been here from the beginning, I really like. You guys saw the progression of this run get really. It's really hard at the beginning, or it was really hard at the beginning. And then now it became like it's more like paying out for like the 40 hours we farmed last week. In between doing all the everything. So I'm really enjoying like the payout right now of that. Wait. Arrow 5? Right, okay, this is where we're gonna have to do some shenanigans again. The Karna thing. Right, so here's how this is gonna happen. You're now Karna. So do I plug in... I still think I plug in Caesar at the end of that. Right? Yeah, I plug in Caesar. Do I want... I don't want this. I need as much attack as possible. Right. So this Ushi is now going to be a Caesar. Is what I'm hearing. People sleep on Caesar, but his buffs are actually really strong. Alright, so we do got a face card for the first few turns, but that's fine. Oh, I was about to hit start without switching to plug suit. Glad I checked. I've been checking that a lot. Alright, this should be the last time we see these two fucknuts. Oh my god. This fight I have to give the utmost of my respect. And I don't like that. The utmost of my respect for this upcoming fight. Right. So we're just gonna... See how many stars I can get us. Dope. Okay, here it comes. The Deep's turn. God, this fight can be hell. 60% on the Karna. I mean, this increases star rate. Plug suit out. Right. Into Caesar. Stun Fion, because he's the only one that stands a chance of living. And just remember to take this slow. Okay. I think the more critical stars could help. Because the problem is Caesar joins to all of them. Yeah. I was playing with the 60% crit on the Buster I had last time, but that's not going to be the case. It's fine. Have we used the attack buff? We have. Right now, the only thing to do is not mess up NP order. So Karna NP first, Artori NP second, Karna Buster at the back. Right. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. And they're gone. Fion must be divine. That or Karna just fucking slaps. Exukariba. Yep. You know what? Right. Okay, how many sections are in this chapter? We're still on, like, I think that's the end of section 12, right? How many sections are in here? 22. Okay, so we're over the halfway part. Okay, dope as hell. Give me a second. The wafts are whiff-baffing in the other room. I think they stopped whiff-baffing. I hope they stopped whiff-baffing. Nope. Alright. Alright. What's going on, little ones? Right. The bone. You guys are fighting over the bone. Okay. The sniff snaffs have been appeased. Right. Okay, so this is section 13. Section 13. Arrow 1 is trash. Let's get Ushi in here. Try to get her as much bond as I can. And let's get the support right here. Yep, okay. Let's switch our thing back to the one that we need. Actually making use of plug suit's important as well. And knowing when not to use it and knowing when to use it, it makes this run a lot better. Whew! Right now we are gaming. I'm hyper focused on this. I don't know what it is, man. I just don't want to fuck it up. I do have a plan for the Edison, Bovalsky, and Karna fight, but I don't think I'll have to use it. I think instead I'm just gonna try and vanilla damage it with this combo we have going for us. There's really no reason not to. Whew. I am proud of what we've done today so far. As soon as we're done with America, I'll feel a lot more happy. Whew. Okay. Let's get it. Yuppers. Nicely done. Okay. Arrow 1's done. Arrow 2. I can't take Shakespeare. It's about the same thing. I can't take Shakespeare, and I'm gonna take Karna. There's only one saber at the beginning, and if I target him, it should be fine. That would mean also that you're pretty good here. So we're gonna take Fuma. We're gonna take our boy Karna. We're gonna let it rip. There is plenty of America to kick my ass, other than that. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna handle Ku Alter himself, but I'm pretty sure I can do the double MP strat, right? Where I use Uriel MP this time, hit him, and then use Karna's MP. Well, I'll use Karna's MP first, but Karna is anti-divine and Ku Alter is divine. I know that for a fact. So between Uriel and Karna both having an effective damage modifier against him, I'm willing to say that he's probably dead. I'm not gonna say totally dead, because that could be arrogance, but he's probably dead. Now, there is a fight where we fight Meb and Ku Alter, and that's the same, has the same problem as the dragon and Beowulf, right? Whereas if I don't kill it quickly, I'm in trouble. So for that one, I'm probably gonna have to use the cheese. Well, it's not really cheese. I'm probably gonna have to use the strat I was using last time for it. Is what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ. Those crits were delicious. Ooh, a lot of Fuma cards. Yeah, we're gonna heal Karna now. 7-turn cooldown, it's worth it. Right. Oh, the pillar, right. The pillar could be a problem. I don't know how much HP it has. Or at least I forget. So you're right, there is still one fight that I'm unsure about in the thing. The pillar fight itself could kick my ass. We'll see if Ushi can one-shot it, and if she can, then that would be great. I don't know. I'm really enjoying like the payoff. Officer, you've been here from the beginning, right? You've seen the pain we've gone through. You've been here the whole last time. I don't know what your opinion is on it, but I feel like it's really nice. Like like the hard work we're putting into starting to like show up a little bit. Before Camelot kicks our ass anyway. But it feels nice. Like for this one singularity, I'm just kind of enjoying it. Oh, I lagged out for a second. But I don't know what your opinion is on this type of thing. Remember how fucking hard this was? Right. Although Karna and Artoria showing up feels amazing. Right. I think I can just pure vanilla damage those guys down. And that's dope. Section 13, Arrow 3, fellas. Ooh, there's a Chimera in the third wave this time around. Low-key, I'm kind of scared of that. Okay, if I'm dealing with a Chimera, who do I want? Probably Liz, to try to one-shot at wave 3. That means I'm face carding for two rounds, and I probably want Artoria. Works for me. Okay. Wave 1's just a bunch of wyverns. Having stars for this shit's nice. Fuma's great. 2030's great. Right. It was a fucking struggle, man. Getting here was hard. And I'm proud that, like, the planning I'm using... Oh, Tom's dipping? Well, thank you for hanging out, Tom. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for coming. I understand that you stay up a little bit later to help support your boy. Much appreciated. Nice. Right. I still am just figuring out how I'm gonna kill the ghosts later. I think I'm just gonna have to use the power of Hercules. Next wave's not gonna be a problem. Right. Okay. Saber go burr. Defense down, heal, and be charge. Got it. Do I want to use Fuma's chain here? I mean, this is the only time I should use Fuma's chain, right? Come on, Fuma, you can do it. Can the Shuriken do it? No. Okay. Good try, Fuma. Freaking Elizabeth being a goob. Okay, let's do this. We got it. Yeet! Escape. Wave 3 coming in. I actually think we can do this in one sitting. I was wondering if I couldn't do it in one sitting as well. Once again, your boy's worst enemy is himself. Pillar could kick my ass though. Right. Right, okay. Nothing else to do here besides MP. If he tries to buff up, the Fuma thing will block it, so I'm not too worried of a base Chimera. We'll see. Goodbye. Yup. No saber cards in hand, no problems. Okay. I keep having like sighs of relief. It's working out well and I'm happy about it. We'll take Nightingale here. And we'll take our boy Shake and Bake again. How much bond do you have, Herc? We're getting there. I don't know if we'll get there before freaking Solomon, but we're getting there. Right. Right, I'm just thinking. Because this note is a little weird. There is potential for some problems. The only reason I say that is I'm pretty much forced to face card till wave 3. And that could be a problem. Bye-bye. BB halfway there. We're almost there, man. We're almost fucking there. And then what's next after this is Camelot. It's still crazy for me to think about how far we've come this run. I hope I'm operating it fine enough. We'll see. One thing I'm noticing is I'm not having as good of a grasp of the cards for these little fights. Knowing what cards come next also help you do a lot. That's hell you're walking into. I'm aware. But with the homies in the chat, it's tolerable. It may be hell we're walking into. God damn it, we're gonna give it our good old best. I think my boy wants me to fail, Mr. Nuzlord. That makes me sad, but he probably has his own reasons for that. Hopefully the numbers come through. I've done this a lot. I know what I'm up to. Should be fine. Right. I'm gonna use Nightingale's MP this time around as well. I don't know if this Artorian MP will kill, and I just want to heal up. That's basically it. Let's heal up. Let's heal up the squad. Go Power Rangers. It's Morphin. Time Super Chat will kill it. You know what? The Dragon Slaying Super Chat is probably like the greatest thing we've had. It's so funny. I mean, for general boss fights, I actually think it's pretty good. Right. Mordred's hard. Mordred is hard, and that is simple. Mordred is just fucking hard. The hardest fight with her, in my opinion, is where you have to deal with her mask on and mask off at the same time. Because one-shotting an enemy like that isn't necessarily hard. One-shotting them twice is a whole different matter. I honestly think that one's probably just gonna end up being a command seal. Who is this? Oh, it's Lee. We're gonna do the whole combo again because we need to. Right. So you are now Karna. Caesar needs to be there. Do I want to end on Caesar? I do, because Shakespeare being on field here doesn't really help. Switch to Plug Suit. If we're ending on Caesar, we're gonna swish some things around like that. Basically, that is it. Right? Okay, stun Li Shuwen Gober. He does have quite a bit of HP, I'll give him that. Odds of getting one Artoria card right now are 33% at least. Right? It's probably more, actually, because each time it's closer to 33% times 5. Yeah, okay. Very unlikely that didn't happen. Good. Okay. Karna, getting him his sauce ready. Stunning this guy. He's a nerd. I know my boy Kira loves this man's, but also I'm kind of happy that he doesn't get a move right now because he is scary. Do I have the deeps? I don't think I have the deeps to hit this number. The Buster after will hurt him quite a bit, but I think he lives on like 14k? 14 to 20k, if I remember correctly. That's hard. This run has potential. Okay. Come on, Karna, you got this shit. Fear the God Spear. Li Shuan is kind of scary. Karna's also scary, but Li Shuan's really scary to me. I don't know what it is. Do I have elemental disadvantage? Is the next question I have. If not, this isn't enough damage. Like at all. I don't. It's neutral. He's neutral. He's neutral. Yup. I do repeat, fellas, he is neutral. Okay. Took 2 turns to kill that man, and that's just because his HP was thick. He was thick. Alright, that should be section 13, section 14. It's a bicorn. I'll just go apeshit on the bicorn again. Okay, next wave, Lancers. There's an archer in the first wave and an archer in the last wave. Okay, so it looks like this is Karna because Karna only has to deal with 1 saber at the end of this. Right. I mean, I guess I'll show you guys what my plan was for that fight, but I have a better one now. I was actually going to use the Europa we got. What does it take to ascend her? I guess I'll work on ascending her anyway. She's a valuable 5-star. So I need 3 cores. Exchange of pure prism. 3 cores. I was gonna use this for the Edison fight. There it is. 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, that's 4. 3. Enhance. Ascension. And the main reason this was gonna be dope was the last skill. We get access to the charm, but I'm uncertain of our need for this strategy now that I see that the Buster, how much damage the Buster debuff does for us. Yeah. Europa. Enhanced Servant. That's probably from the nodes we've been doing. Cool, something I don't have to pay for. Alright, there it goes. Europa. Level 80. Should be 10k, right? Yeah. May end up using this strat sometime. Now is not the time, I don't think. Because I need to get more gems for the girly. Right. Okay, what's in this section again? I got lost. Section 14. Trash mobs, but we're going to need to bring Karna at the end. Is there an archer? There is at the end, but it's fine. We'll take you. And right, we gotta switch back to our normie mode, where I don't need to do as much damage as I can in 1 turn. Right, and then you can be a Ushi again, and you can go back here. Everything's back to normal. Alright, normie mode, go. Bum, 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 bum. Break bars are going to break this strategy entirely, and by that point, I hope I'll have some strategies for it. I shit you not, every time I see an assassin, I'm forced to use Herc Bonk right now. I need a better strategy for it. That is the last, like, huge theoretical obstacle that I took Saber, didn't I? Oh well. This should still kill, right? Yeah. Yep. It's just technically not correct to take Saber here over Karna, because there's 2 archers. So that is a misplay on my end for sure. I got rid of Karna in the thing, but Saber was the one I needed to get rid of in that moment. I should have healed that turn, because I'm going to heal this turn anyway, and then I'm just down a turn the way things went. Right. It shouldn't really matter though. It really shouldn't. We'll just go with the Brave Chain from our guy. See how much damage he does. Let's get it. Pokey stick. Right, we have a 70% crit. Let's see if it lands. That's the girl right there. That's the girlie of the run. Look at her. She don't miss those. She don't miss those. Let me tell ya. Stream time go bird. Alright. Just making sure the blind bot went well, and it did. Okay. Now this soldier here is why it's not correct for you to take Saber here. But I'm gonna try and kill them through it anyway, and we'll see what happens. In this case, Elizabeth's buffs are actually really strong too. Having Elizabeth support as an option is really strong. Because offensively, she gives a lot to offer. Defensively, they have Nightingale. Right. On Monday, I'm probably going to need to farm the crap out of Archer Day. Unfortunately. Alright. Because I want to get David up as well. Having access to all of Europa's skills is also a good thing. Okay, what's in this next wave? Arrow 2. Bicorn, right. I could go apeshit on the Bicorn, and I think I will. There's no reason not to, right? You're just gonna stay as Karna. I'm sorry, Ushi, but you're not getting Bond this time. I'd need other people. Actually, wait, there's a wave beforehand. The 2030 is more valuable in the first set, right? Yeah. Okay. Big Bicorn. We should just slay it. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to switch the... Well, I guess we have him in here forever. Shakespeare. That's not a bad thing. Forgot to switch to plug suit. That's the bad part of this. I just forgot to switch to plug suit. Maybe I should be giving this Bicorn a bit more respect, but I don't think I need to. Got him. Bicorn-sama, hello. You know what? Let's have some fun here. We're gonna Saber Brave. I I want to see how much damage this will do to the spike horn, just with like pure saber burn. And I am gonna invincible Shakespeare here, mostly because I'm worried of the repercussions of him getting bonked really hard. These crits are too good. I don't think the spike horn lives. Magic of editing. By the power of editing, I shall avoid that. Yup, no shot. Jesus Christ, Artoria, you're nuts. Artoria's actually cracked. It's the end of section 14, section 15 time. Bicorn, more cum prisms, let's go. Right, Denver. Right, so we're just gonna swap Subuski. You, well, line up first of all. And then I want this to be Ushi again. I'm trying to get as much bond as I can on the girly. And that should just be that. I can face card the first wave, and if Elizabeth gets her MP, I'll use it on the second wave. Then the third wave, we just Karna go Burr. Right. Alright. We may be smooth. Just want to get down to these waves as soon as possible, I think. That's irritating. Yeah, if I use Karna card and it crits, it's done. Right. Most of the cards went to Shake. Most of the stars went to like Shakespeare cards, so that's a shame. At this rate, why not? I'll just save my... Yeah, at this rate, why not? I'll just save my MPs and go double MP the next wave. Let's see if I can get the damage to get another quick off on the second one. Yeah, no, nothing's changed. Sheesh! Damn, Shakespeare getting bullied a little bit here. Well, this guy's dead, so I'm not gonna invincible this turn. Next turn I'll invincible him, so we don't worry about losing nothing. No reason to panic over nothing. Invincible. Okay. No shot, he dies now unless this thing has ignore invincible, and if that happens, I'll cry. But then it assumes he lives. Which is bold. It is bold of you to assume that this man's lives. Right. Mr. Magic Man is just going in. Right, we're going in. Come on, Elizabeth. Show me your damage. How much you got? Dope as hell. Right. Let's go. Oh, this is another. Wait, it's another Karna fight? Oh, and then it's Edison and Karna and them. Alright, guess who has to go sicko mode right now on this poor man? This guy. Okay. Victoria. Now the plan was to use Europa instead of Karna here, but I think that that is actually a mistake. Okay. That should be enough, right? Alright. Now this is for Karna. I did switch to plug suit, I distinctly remember. I gave myself a panic attack for a second. Oh, hey, Ellen! Welcome! Right now we are just trying to get through America Deathless. We're doing really good so far. How's your day so far? What are you up to? Karna. Okay. Remember, gamers, Power of Yonder. Okay, one saber card in hand. Okay. 1, 2. I think he lives again because his HP bar is biggie strong. Okay. Let's go here. Alright. This should hurt quite a bit. Did I not use the attack up from the Mystic Code? We'll tell him the damage if I did it or not. No, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I had. Well, 8? No, I didn't. I only have 2 attack ups on one of the sabers. And that means I would have either had to. Right. Yeah, I lost damage that turn because of that. I messed up the combo. Still should be fine though. Because now we use it this turn. Thank you, Saber, for being goated. I should be sleeping, but I want to be here if you lose a servant. Fair enough. I mean, dude, take care of yourself, man. If you need to sleep, you can. If I lose a servant, I'll let you know. I do appreciate your presence here, though. Don't get me wrong. Like there, I whiffed my fucking wumbo. Alright. Here it is. The fight that matters. Now I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna try and vanilla damage this down. Let's check their HP bars, just to make sure I'm not crazy. Yeah, they only have 100k on the casters, and Karna has 150k. Pretty sure I can do this as long as I don't whiff the wumbo. Like last time. So just play it slow. Section 15, the fight that most nuzlockers know this to be a pain in the ass. So you have to give it like the utmost of respect. Normally the way I normally handle this, oh shit. Thank you for 3 bits, Officer Scott. I appreciate it. My boy officer. Everything helps, it really does. There's the man's himself. Okay. First off, we'll start with Shakespeare's wumbo. Okay. And let's plug him out so we can not make that mistake. Caesar's right here, Shakespeare's right here. We do the click. Tactics. Okay, now I stun whoever I think has the highest chance of living. I think Karna's dead as shit, I'm gonna be honest. So I'm going to stun Edison. Right? Okay. That's done there. Next up, we use the rest of our attack buffs. We use our Busta buff. We use that Busta buff. We have have a Saber Buster. On the chance that Karna's not dead, we're gonna keep a Saber Buster in the bag for him. Is that everything? I believe so. Now the last thing to do is just not fuck this up. So, Karna, Saber, Saber. Done. The question is, can I vanilla damage these guys down? The casters in the back, that is. Buster resistance down, baby. Right? I don't think Saber actually kills there. I think she kills the Lancer. But I think Helena lives right now. Oh, I hit high on Helena. Okay, Helena was the one I should have hit. Okay, that's it. And that's the end of the fight. Why not? Let's get it. Section 15, yo. Okay. One of the other stresses is now gone. Now, here comes the forced Edison support! Woo! Okay. You gotta be excited for it. You don't usually see the boy Edison, alright? Okay, section 16, forced Edison support. Right. Okay, I'm not really too worried about anything in section 16 currently. We're getting there, guys, we're getting there. Edison did have more health, so I thought I'd do... Well, I did, to be fair. I either high rolled on Helena or had advantage on Helena, right? With Saber's MP. Either case that happened there. It's a little weird. I don't see the sun yet. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. Section 1 doesn't seem to have anything that like really makes me quake in my boots. Forced Edison support. Look at him. Look at how good he is at life. Look at the man. Let's keep Ushi here. We need Bond, as always. Okay. That was good. Whew, okay. Let's just hit start and get it. Doing these singularities in one sitting is hard. Camelot, I think, is where I'm just forced to break that tradition, and I'm sorry. But for the singularity, we're gonna sit down, do it. It's gonna be great. Right. That's a defense up. We're gonna get the stars per turn for 5 turns. It also increases MP gauge for 5 turns for himself, right? That would make sense. Maybe I can NP wave 2, question mark? Look at him go. Oh. Oh. That's rough. Okay. Starting out like that is not a good thing. Good work. Damn, what did Shake and Bake ever do to you guys? Goddamn. Why did I think that would kill? Like, what possessed me to think that that would kill? What? How much Flex Seal was I sniffing in that moment? Yeet. I'm gonna invincible this turn. And we already used the Preza King's NP. I expect nothing. Okay. Oh, they give you an NP5, that's hilarious. He actually did it. The mad lad, the Preza King himself. Look at him go! Strongest servant in Fate Grand Order, Grandcaster confirmed. We found him, boys. We found the lad. We did it. He's right there. Look at him. That's so funny to me. We're actually getting to use some shake and bake NP. That's fun. Oh, I stunned the dragon. Funny. Tis Pog. Grandcaster was revealed on this day, guys. Don't worry about it. Alright, that happened. Arrow fucking 2. I'm confused on this one, how I want to handle it. Okay, it's Force Nightingale. Now the reason I'm confused is that the first wave is full of sabers, right? Second wave there's still a saber, but after that it's 2 archers and then a zombie pirate. Okay, because the main boss is an archer, I am going to use Karna. And what that means for us is we just got to be careful in this first few waves. Try to keep him as healthy as possible. I may even evade him turn 1. Because as soon as he gets to turn 3, it's over. He just kills everything. Yeah, wave 1 is the most threatening wave in this entire fight for me. Noted. I shall be back at section 19 if I survive. Funny. I mean, like, the cool thing, my favorite thing about running this, or running challenge runs in general, right? It's as follows, right? As a runner, I can't imagine at all, like, the idea of you set these challenge rules on yourself, and then you cheat. Like, I can't, as a person, that type of shit, like, confuses me. It's like, 'cause what's the point of doing a challenge? Isn't it supposed to be hard when you lose shit? So, having another person that does do the run in that manner is nice to see. That's basically that. It's just nice to see. Right. Right. Yeet. Mental, fuck you, no losses, let's go. Fair enough. That is how that works. No losses is the goal, and I will do everything I can to avoid it. It's a damn shame that I lost so many in the rank up quests. But without those rank up quests, Karna's interlude, Ushi's rank up quest, Uriel's rank up quest, Uriel's interlude, without those things, my account would be weak as fuck. I physically would not be able to hit the damage numbers I'd need to. Alright, we'll do the Nightingale thing, because why not? We don't get to see Nightingale's MP often, come on. Come on, fellas, how often do you use Nightingale? Let's be honest. There it is. There you go. We appreciate it. Is section 19 gonna be a problem? Alright, and then next up is Scothog, but we're just gonna wreck her because she's a nerd. Less HP than the 20k Bicorn, so she's just dead. She's dead to our super wombo technique. And then section 17. Okay, so this is Scothog right now. Doesn't really matter what we take. Artoria. Yeah, if it were to work, it would be on Caesar. Switch to plug suit. Is everything here for this? I believe so. Let's not fuck it up. That's all we gotta do. Now Camelot's gonna be a whole different beast, if we're honest with each other. I have the weekend to think of a strategy. Because right now I can be hyper aggressive and it'll work out. That won't be the same. Right. So first off, let's make sure we get the stun off. In case she lives, which I highly doubt. Let's get in our Caesar in here. Let's get our Fato Saber. Get this going. Plug suit attack buff. Buff stacking go bird. Right. Oh, she guarded the Buster down. That's actually huge for her. Good on that. Good on you, Scothog. I don't think it matters. Yep. Ending off with the Saber Buster is just really strong too. And because of the way her skill works, it's very likely. I just need one of her cards in the hand, and then I get that Buster. Okay, so Scothog is down. Section 17, Arrow 1. I just take Saber and kill wave 3, yeah, okay. There are riders here, but you'd be forgiven for not taking Shakespeare if you saw the rider and didn't want to do that, but they're all in the last wave, and they're gonna get one shot. Oh, I'm free! I'm free for this random fuck off node. Alright, who do I want to use? I don't really want to use anyone here. I mean, we'll take a Gilgamesh. Okay, I just Saber. Right. Wait. Do I want Gilgamesh? Sure, I'll do that. And you're gonna go back to being Ushi again. As much bond as I can get on that girly. I'll probably use Gil for wave 2, and then use mine for wave 3, I think. Me! Kira's like, use me! I don't know, man. I just want to click on something that's AoE and funny. I guess I could have gone Space Ishtar. Hindsight will be 2020. Hindsight will always be 2020. Top level of play is fun. Good job. Get him. What MP level is this Gilgamesh again? MP level 5. I should use my saber here. Not the MP5 motherfucker. I'm sorry, that's an NP5 Gilgamesh. Mine won't hit as hard in my wildest dreams. So instead of that, we're gonna do this. really random ass node not to have a support for, but hey, why not? Section 17. We're nearing the end, lads. On the off chance something goes wrong, we will be using Shakespeare's skill. I still have plug suit on because I thought I just finished wumboing the girlie, right? Well, Gilgamesh, MP5, just murder everything. Right. A bonkage. Goodbye. Good old Arama Elish to close out that one. And that was Arrow 1. Arrow 2, we're back to the same support cringe. And this time I actually can't take, what's his face? Shake and Bake. Shakespeare. Whatever you want to call him. Guy dude bro with the funny hat. Whatever the hell you want to call the guy. Got him. That. Oh, I forgot to switch to the good command. Okay. Almost done. Time for pain. Oh no. Is there like pain upcoming for your boy? Oh my god. Okay, early game's been good, but you guys, you scare me with the pain that is promised. Yes. Right. I see what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. In that case, I'm actually kind of worried for this next section. There is a dragon coming up, but I did make a preparatory thing for said dragon. That is gonna have to come off the bench to fight it. A preparation, if you will, for the nerd himself. I think that this was also where I was planning on using a command seal. Well, not this fight, but the dragon fight in particular. I mean, they keep targeting her. I want to face card this wave. Oh, that didn't crit. Depression. Depression! Nightingale. Her HP bar is funny. It either goes up and down real fast. I remember when I had one of you and then you just died horribly. Yeah, that happens. Support Nightingale has fallen. I think that's the first time even our support has died in a hot minute. I guess I should have used the Herb Buster at the end there. My bad. Didn't matter. Okay. Support Nightingale Sama, no. Right, and I keep forgetting to do the funny thing, so instead I get to have the stun. I'm getting too hasty, which is a problem. Whenever I see one of these nodes that it just seems like trash nodes mobs to me, I have a really hard time focusing on it as a threat. Why, I couldn't tell you.
死を減らす命の証。決着をつけるぞ。エクスカリバー。行くぞ。ストライクカリバー。
Got him.
シノブレード。いえ、なんでもありません。
Okay, that should have been there. That was this fight I just did. Okay, so section 18, arrow 1. Take saber, nothing else. Okay. I can actually switch to the right fucking mystic code though. That would be a help. Actually using the right things for winning the game? What do you mean? What do you think that is? That's heathen talk right there. Dope. Right. Okay, section 18, arrow 1. Do I want to take Rama or Nightingale here? I like having the aspect of having a healer. Oh, and I can switch back to using Shake and Bake. And let's switch back to using this one. Right. Okay. That's it, right? Just double checking. Remembering to take a deep breath. Dude, Artoria is short. Hercules is a Goliath, man. I feel like he makes the actual Goliath look like a fucking ant. My man's is so he's built like a brick house. He's dummy thick. He's dummy thick.
始めましょう、マスター。
Right.
はい、お任せよ。承諾。本格治療を開始します。覚悟はよろしいでしょうか。はい、お任せよ。
Dude, look at how taller he is compared. I mean, like, Hercules is built like a brick house. I'm just gonna say, he's built. That man did not skip leg day at the gym. That's what I'm saying. Granted, King Potato is just taller, but also that's King freaking Potato. Size is theoretically infinite.
いいですね。はい。
My man, but although it's not, I'd argue I get lost in Hercules' abs forever, but I don't know what infinite's more infinite, you know, looking into a guy's abs for like days, or, you know, actually being able to grow to infinite size. I don't know, man. Both have the same effect. I can't comprehend either. Just saying. It's okay. Now, Super Orion is also built pretty thick, I ain't gonna lie. That's just how it is. He built. Right. Nightingale and P for the funny! Nightingale and P for the funny! It's funny o'clock. Nightingale go burr. Yeet. Right. Yeet. I'm excited. Okay, what's in this one? Arrow 2. Just a bunch of wyverns. Although they do have a bit of HP on them this time around. Where's Fuma? There he is. Artoria MP the second wave should be fine, but This is a little worrying. If we're honest with each other here. And then up comes a chimera. Right. I know this singularity seems to have just a lot of annoying shit in it. Like this section of the singularity in particular. Okay. I was just debating on which line I wanted to go. We have to quick chain here. Spent a lot of time on that because I was wondering what I needed to prioritize, and stars for the next hand is important. Crit on Fuma, crit on Artoria. I think this is where I attack this one. I mean, we'll use this. I don't think it'll work, but there's no reason not to. We're just gonna go for as much damage as we can on this wyvern over here. Right. Good. No bit of damage there went to waste from the stars. Okay, Nightingale looks like she's about to go down, so we're gonna heal Fumo right now. Buster, quick, arts. Right? Alright. We got it, we got it. I'm still here, Saber, don't die. I don't think Saber's going down, if I'm honest, but... For now, she's fine. Although this wyvern, on the other hand, in the middle here, he won't be fine in a second. We're about to find out how good his health insurance is. Random wyvern in the middle. You take this. Wow, he took the least amount of damage. That's interesting. I mean, the breakers's gonna kill him, no shot. Yeah. Yeet. She needs my support. She totally does. Look at your girl. Without your support, she wouldn't have killed. Your girlie's there for you, my guy. Chimera. Forced Rama support. Okay, I'm actually not too scared of killing the Chimera if I have Mr. Shake and Bake out. But the problem with Shake and Bake is that there's wyverns in the second wave. So we have some problems. We have some problem solving to do, to be in specific. Okay. This Chimera does need to go, like, the second I can. We'll see how much damage I can rack up on the next wave. Right. Just need to get out of this wave as soon as possible. Yeah, Rama can't do it though. Save alright. Is there a Rama chain I can do? That is very confusing for my... Right, there's also a caster here. I can't stay on this note then. It just occurred to me the fact that there's also a caster there, so there's no real safe one. I just have to one-shot the casters, and I can think about everything else after. Last wave isn't going to be a problem, so we'll do this. Caster Sama, you need to go down right this second. Crit? Nope. That's fine. That's not fine. A basic hit did more than the Wyvern's crit. It just needs to die. Okay, we're in it. Casters are gone. But what isn't gone is this Wyvern with 2 crit buffs. Nice crit. Perfect. Right? Okay. Sweet. And sweet. Right. Let's take a look. What does the hand look like? And you're dead. And he's gone. Yeah, this middle skill buff totally breaks Artoria as a servant just to use. And that feels amazing. Even if he lives the MP, which he probably will realistically. He's not living the Buster Brave after. And I feel like that's the case for most bosses. That Wyvern that's coming up is going to make me have to think again though. Or not Wyvern, but Big Dragon. Is that literally next? No, that was the Chimera I just killed. Right. Big Dragon is literally now. Okay. I do have a plan for this. We'll see if it works. This is gonna be before... You could have another 10 pull after this Singularity, am I? Probably not. Okay. Which one of you seems more kitted to slaying a dragon? Probably Rama. In this slot here, comes off the bench, the person we leveled, just for this fight. Just for this fight, we leveled this guy. Or this girly. This girly. Leveled that Papega. Right. I'm not so worried of these guys, I'm worried of the guys to come. Rama got some good charge off that too. Okay. Good job. Right. I guess killing Rama would be bad, so I have to do this. I was debating whether or not to heal him or not. And the reason I decided to heal him is I kind of want to get his NP off on the next wave, for sure. Right. Here it comes. First RNG check. Do we get the arts back? And we hit the only one that matters! Woo! Okay. We're gonna leave with a Rama NP. Yeah. Rama NP this. He doesn't die here. We're gonna be very clear. This dragon does live this attack.
滅の矢
But it's gonna fucking hurt.
ブラフマー
Alright.
グにしてこ子にしてこ
Zabania! Get him. Right? Oh!
ちょうだい
And then the Buster comes
天
in.
空の神々よ我が勝利を捧
When
げ
you
よう
level an assassin to do one thing, and they do it well. Right. Here it comes. Oh! Okay, so this fight upcoming is Kualter. I'm having some paranoia about one of my skills not working. So to make sure it works, I'm gonna get rid of that little feeling I'm having in the back of my spine.
ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な交
And
換
this fix is quite simple.
さて何をご所望かな
Where is the archer? Here. 3 more, that should make 4.
ようこそダヴィンチちゃんの今日
Paranoia is now gone. I don't know what leveling the skill does, probably the chance, right? We'll just do that then. Assassins are so bad though. The reason I leveled that assassin in particular is after Camelot they become very powerful. They get a really strong NP upgrade. So there's actually a reason. And for that one it'll come in
成
handy.
長は成長だ
It'll come in handy in the future, is what I'll say. Your boy's eyes... Your boys are always set to the future. Right. So... Quite frankly... I have a plan and I'm just gonna do it. So this is the idea for Kualter. We're about to see how well it does. Now this is Ku motherfucking Alter, so if he lives, I'm in trouble. Although, the sheer amount of damage I have against him in particular will make it so that way he's not that big of a deal.
私に落とされる覚悟あるんでしょうね行くわよ
I'm just gonna charm him with this. Right. Right.
ロミオの人目にはね悪く
I kinda wanna use... I think she does more damage against males.
細かすぎるとは思う
Although Karna does have his divine bonus here.
命令とある
真の女神は目で
So we're gonna see how much damage we do to Kualter.
神々の
Charm
王の
squared
自
is what I'm gonna call this.
由絶滅とはこの一つインドライブ活目しろやり尽くせわさびシャンディぜひなし
覚悟はいい
Okay, so that's like 100k.
着発着
Does any of the Kualter fights leave 300k damage? Maybe the last one. And even then I'd have a buster at the
悪
end.
く思うなここ
I'm
まで
willing to say they don't. Okay. Bonk. And then here comes Arjuna. This is immediately Arjuna, section 19. Arjuna. I don't think I'm going to change anything. Uriel still has anti-male modifier, and Arjuna is indeed a dude. Dude is indeed a guy. So he has less HP, and I'm pretty sure he's just fucking dead. But we're gonna do the whole shenanigans again. Dot our T's, cross our I's.
くだらない宿業だ。命をかけるほどのものか。
How scared am I of this guy actually attacking me?
ロミオの人。
Not really, but I'll still do the whole thing. Karna's gonna hurt this guy, absolutely.
リア王の受難。
So he lived this, or he didn't live, he dodged that stun, so I'm going to invincible in case shit hits the fan.
いよいよ。行くぞ。
Yeah, we're gonna lead with Karna's overcharge above everything else.
悪く。
So it's gonna be Yurio, Karna.
承知した。
目に物を言わせてあげる。
Let's hope the Lolly Archer hits this fucking charm. And she does. 50k.
スーリアよ、ご昇覧ある。もはや戦場に呵責なし。我が父よ、許したまえ。空前絶後。
Jesus Christ, Karna. Yeah, the fucker's just dead.
問題。ああ、承知。
Fucker's just dead, yeah. Goodbye.
小手調べといくか。真の原因は目で殺す。悪く思うな。
Right.
ここまで。
Yeah, no, that guy, he is feeling pain for sure. He's not walking out of that without like a... Jesus. Okay. Section 19, let's go to section 20. Okay. I'm actually genuinely not scared of this section. Where's the pillar and what does it look like? Ooh, that's a hard one. Oh, that's a hard one. Section 21 is gonna be a trip. Okay. Okay, but section 20 itself isn't bad. Okay, so let's just get this over with. Doesn't matter, we'll take you for healing in case. You have to be Fuma. You have to be Seiba. And I guess you could stay as Karna if you want, but I don't want to bring you here, so instead you're going to be Nightingale. I'm going to put Ushi back for Bond. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Shakespeare in here anymore. Wave 3 should be easy. Alright. Yeah, no, these last... There's a note I just saw. That is a dragon and a chimera. So, the plan is something that can kill a chimera in one turn. Probably... It's not gonna be OG Saber. Well, I'll have to think about that. That's a really hard one. Unironically, probably the hardest thing in the singularity is coming up in that one fight.
処置します。
ご用とある。
診察します。
Okay.
清潔。
フラッシュ。
ボーイ。お任せよ。いいですね。
ご用とあらば。
はい。
Right.
アタック。
Right.
急所をつきましょう。
お任せよ。
Okay.
滅べ。滅菌。
Okay.
処置お任せ。いいですね。
Okay.
ボーイ。まだまだ。
Damn, he lived.
深く。
Damn, Damn, they've been, I'm gonna be honest, they've been giving Fuma way too much heat.
覚悟はよろしいでしょうか。
急所承知。
いいですね。
Let's do this for the next wave.
スラッシュ。はい。
Right.
正面受けてか
Let's get it.
前例を見せる。
Whew. 4 hours, 6 minutes in. I still feel like the hardest part is in front of us.
お任せよ。
Jesus. I am so glad I started this stream early.
輝ける命の本流。受けるがいい。エクセタイマー。
You know what? That is also a fair analysis of this
血
fucking
のブレー
of this, just in general.
ド。なんでもありません。
Okay. Okay, this next one is just they're just gonna die. I don't think I need to do the whole shenanigans, so I won't. This is just gonna hurt. What the fuck, Fate? You know, Fate is very confusing at times, and I just don't want to think about this chapter. Okay, chapter 21. Shadow Lubu.
お前が望むならそれに応えるべきだ。
Oh, they're not even the real deal. Okay.
ロミオの人。リア王の受難。
I will still evade you on the off chance
ロ
they
ミオ
hit
の
this.
人。いよいよ。行くぞ。
総員突撃準備。
念には悪く
逃がしはしない。この道に
Ended off with a Save a Buster. I think the NP's a lone kill, but I could be
それ
mistaken.
がお任せよ。
Okay.
神々の王の慈悲を知れ。絶滅とはこの一つし。インドライブ、活目しよう。
That killer has a lot of health.
わさびシャッティ。是非もなし。
Goodbye.
この明かりの星の希望。死を減らす命の証。見るがいい。
俺が上回っただけだ。貴様が気にすることだ。
Okay. We're nearing the point where I'm probably gonna have to start using some command seals. This first note is throwing me for a loop, man. Section 21, Wave 1. First wave is a joke. It's a Shadow Leonidas and Shadow Lubu. That's fine. That's nothing. And they only have 20k HP, respectively. There's a 94k Chimera, which is scary, but we could deal with it. But the thing I'm most scared of is in the final wave, which is a big fuck mothering dragon. Not like a tiny baby dragon, like a big, big dragon. Strong alarm clock. Fair enough. This fight here is a problem. Okay. I'm gonna sit here for a minute. Let's take a look at it. It's in front of me. Undeniably, I need to bring my assassin here. Hell, I'm even willing to say I need to bring both of them. The problem is in this slot right here. Something that can one-shot a Chimera. It's Ushi. Ushi's the only choice. Something that can one-shot a Chimera and then help the team out. This makes the Shadow Leonidas a problem, though. It's the only shot I got. Yeah. Alright, gamers. We're on our A game now. We are quite simply just having to be on our A game now.
恨まないでほしい。
Ushi chain, right? Yep, that's fine. Okay. We are going to use the evade now. This one. Who do I need? Who can't get punched right now? No one, they just have to get punched. Got it. Awesome. Fuma Brave. No, the more valuable chain is the arts one. He has attack debuff resistance. That won't work.
今後チェイン
When you're forced to arts chain.
任されるアタック
Nope, the 90% missed. Okay.
急所をつき御用と急所をつきましょうアタックはいアタック
Got
ブレイ
it.
ク
Saber go burr. Okay. Ushi's just gonna simply have to do this. I think the NP damage is over the threshold. I actually kind of wanted her to slightly miss the kill. I don't think she will. Oh, she did it. Good work. We got an additional arts crit in. That's huge. Okay. Dragon time. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Now,
結露を
Dragon's hurt a lot. Our first command seal may be incoming, depending on how much health this thing lives on after this. Triple crit and I'm in trouble on for Ushi. If that happens, I'm gonna fucking cry. I lowered the crit rate.
たいなし戦いは勝つなり
Yep. If I evade Ushi here, I can stall for one more turn. He is doing half damage to them, and I have 3 turns of these buffs. So, what's more valuable, the double Ushi crit, or yeah, it's the double Ushi crit. What am I talking about? What else could I do here? Right. One more hit. Got it. That should be the end of this fight. I was debating whether or not to command seal that last turn, but I realized I had time. We had time.
壇の浦発想飛び
Good work.
刃にてそ
Good
の
work.
心を断
Well played.
つ残念ですが慈悲はありません
Spriggan. Big Spriggan. Right. Okay. There's someone I need to bring here. Martha to remove the crit buffs from this person, and then a single target archer. The only one we really have use for right now is Uriel. Our Spriggan's male, they could be. The debuff down would be good on him and lowering the crit chance and crit rate. Right, this is the play. This right here is quite simply the play. Right. I could go full DPS turn 1. We'll figure it out. Okay. The Meb fight, I'm probably going to use the Karna beatdown thing. Spriggan, and then this next fight is the hard one.
争うのですねそれはとても悲しい
No
こと
brave chain here is rough, but I'm still going to do it. Wait. Question needs to be answered. Are you male? No effect. It's not male. It's genderless. That's what I needed to see.
試験員実践でも読んでるけ
Well, actually, I can do this. Fuma will block one row of his buffs. Archer check. I have no idea how much damage this is going to do, but I don't think it's going to be a whole lot. So, critical stars for the next turn.
ましょう
なんてね
Getting 1 MP
あ
done.
なたのハートに満たされアイオブ
100k? That's good. He has 300k health, though, so that's one play. Right, can't buff up. He buffed up, and he buffed up. Based on those buffs, I would say that I got rather unlucky. Right. Only thing to do here is Command Seal. The thing about these Spriggans is you can't. I may have to triple Command Seal here. It's not worth losing anyone. So Fuma right now is in the most threat, so we'll do that. Very offensively getting through this guy. The thing about the Knights of the Round is that they are affected by Uriel's modifiers. Right? Work. Right? Crit on Fuma, double hit on Fuma. Last Command Seal for the road. I'm not willing to give this guy any time to stack up crit buffs and kill me. That is the one thing I can't predict, and therefore is the one thing I will fear the most.
覚悟はいい？百発百中アイオブザ
It's not worth it.
これはどう？
The Command Seals come back. The Serpents don't. Right.
面白かった。
Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, no problems so far. Okay, now when it comes to fighting, there should only be... Right, there should only be one I really am scared of at this point. Right. Okay, there's this Meb fight right now. Although, I'm pretty sure I can bully it. We'll figure this out. You need to be a Seba, you need to be a Karna, you need to be a this guy, you need to go there. Right. rogue suit that comes in. Right, stun Meb. Kuwalter's dead as fuck. Then we just have to get through Meb. This is gonna be rough. Spriggans are probably... they're an enemy I'll respect right now before I have my David leveled. Whew, okay. Okay, Ku's dead. Meb's very much alive.
今我が輩は執筆で忙しいのですけど、戦えとかそんなこと言われても。
Perfect. Okay.
ロミオの悲嘆、リア王の受難。
Big plays. I'm choosing to go aggressive instead of not.
やれやれだ。
Command spells are meant to be used.
突撃準備正面から受けて立つ
Then there's Ushi versus the Demon God Pillar. We'll see how that
細
goes.
かすぎると思う。いよいよ行くぞ。
逃がしはしない
Habonk,
これはお
habonk,
任せよ
Okay. Let's see what map lives on at the end of this. It's gonna be...
神々の王の慈悲を知れ。
She's gonna have over 100k, 190 or 80.
活目しろ。
Depending on the crit, how the crit goes down, it could be just 100k flat.
是非なし。
束ねる星の息吹輝ける命の本流受けるがいい X カリバ
Okay, let's see what the Buster card does. And we crit it, good. Okay. Right. Caesar cards are really weak.
ああ、問題
ーいいですね
Right.
小手調べといくか。
Charisma makes sense.
逃がさないわ
Okay. Not having a brave chain that I like is making this a little hard. So that was with a crit and a charisma. Okay, I'm fine with that.
問題ない。
はいお任せよ
Nice crit. 27.
逃がさないわ
Okay, no longer can risk it. What MP would kill here? Yeah, that's everything there. Last command seal. Karna has the brave chain, so I have to go for it.
命令承知問題ない。
This should be enough damage.
神々の王の慈悲を知れ。絶滅とはこの一つし。
Right.
インドライン、活目しろ。焼き尽くせ。
Okay. Little lame, but we had to do
是
it.
非なし。遅い。頭上注意。悪く思う。言葉はです。その天命に
The fact that they solo targeted Saber was very unlucky.
貴様が気にすることではない。
I wonder why. Maybe she's only targeted to hit females? That would be my guess. Okay, no command seals left. We just have to do the last section without it. Luckily for us, that last section is actually relatively easy given what we have. Right, okay. Okay, that was rough. That was rough. Section 22. This is a coup fight. Giriel just slaps him. Do I go for... We'll do this, because I think Karna's MP is the real throat killer here. Wait, no, it's not. It's close, though. Right. It should be, though. Okay, that should be that. Just checked a few things. Last section, and then we're done with America. That pillar is the thing that's making me shit myself, though. Ushi's great. We'll see how this works. Camelot's pillar is also a pain in the ass. We'll figure that out when the time comes.
退屈だけはさせないでよね。
Okay. First off, missed. Okay.
ロミオの人
His anti-divine mod, I think, is just better. Also, I have better support for it.
目に悪く細かすぎ
Should I be using Caesar here? I think I will in the next run. Anyway, you cut this, he's dead this time. Okay.
射止めてみせるわ。
Okay. How much damage does this do? When I put her second with the attack buff, it did 200k. So we're gonna see if this does more than 200k.
インドライン活目しろ
If not, we're gonna switch back to the order.
わさびシャティ是非なし
Okay, time to switch back to the order.
俺が上
She
回
has higher damage potential.
貴様が気にする
Noted. Even with Shakespeare, wow, that is interesting. But it's time to use Plug Suit. Right, okay. I think I do want Shakespeare in on this though, because he does have the hard protection. Okay. It's time for Plug Suit, please. Right. Right. Let's get it. Whew! It's definitely been a stream. This has been a long stream. I'm glad I had you people with me.
私の目にかなう勇者はいるかしら。
やれやれだ
He's stunned now, so we can't protection from arrows next turn, even if he lives.
リア王の受難ロミオの人
Right. Just double check. Okay. How much damage will this do? Let's figure that out.
スーリアよご昇乱あるもはや戦場に呵責なし我が父許したまえ空前絶後シェフティ
If I could get her in P5, that would be dope. 200k. That's highest damage possible. Right.
悪く思うここまで
Okay. I think that was arrow 2 with the 300k. Arrow 3 is 400k, and then that's the last coup we gotta deal with. Now we just have to think about this pillar. It's fucking pillar. Pillars tend to have debuff clears on them, so that's not going to be too valid of a strategy. So this Q's gonna live this MP combo, but I'm uncertain of the position he'll be after it's said and done. I could possibly stun him 2 turns in a row and then he'll just die, but we'll see. We'll see what RNGesus has for me today. Okay, all we know is this first turn, he's stunned. Caesar go bird. Right? Right? Attack buff. Which card do I want to end on? I think it's Karna's, right? I think Karna's face cards always do more. Right. And what's the higher of the damage is ours, so come on! This is gonna hurt. Low roll. Please land. I also forgot to use Karna's thing, that explains a lot. Well, now you have it. Let's go. And he can't move, and then we kill him. I forgot to use Karna's thing, no wonder it did so little damage. Right. Right. Now the hardest fight of the singularity is right here at the end. So I'm trying to debate what I want in this front line. Okay, let's think about this. We know we have to take Ushi. We want to take Martha. We don't have to. We want to take Martha. Probably this. We know we want to take the assassin. I could do this to make the NP hit really hard. It would be between Zibanya and you two to keep it going. Okay. Right. Do I want to have 2030? I think I do. 2030 is the last thing. Makes him less tanky, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Whew, okay, everyone. Last fight of the singularity. 400k Demon God Pillar. Name of the game is Get MPs. Looking down. excited. Dope. He has multiple hits. Right?
どうあがいても及ぶまい。
これが私の信じること。
I haven't seen him buff himself. Ushi's the one we need to save that attack up for. Zabanya's great and all, but it's not good enough. Okay.
子にしてく。
Good hit. Good hit. Of course, I'm gonna regret that. Okay.
わかりました。
任されよ。
This is scary.
さあ。
Just regular attack, please. One hit away. We have the defense downs now. Ushi Brave.
祈ります。
Cool.
おまか承知。お任せを。はっ。アッキー。きつい。
Ushi's in peace here.
死肉を持とう死肉を持とう
Okay. Understanding this is the situation I'm in. Understanding Martha's gonna go down here is a sad thing to say. Yeah.
キイチが評価
任されやす。
受けてみるか。
I don't know how much damage Yushi's got in her like this.
発動飛び。
We'll figure it out right now, won't we? Massive hit, but I don't think it's massive enough.
今もって我ら不可解なり汝ら陸道も互いを許し高め尊びされど慈愛奪いたまえ
Okay. We have MP seal this turn. Martha's probably going down, but she's going down swinging, baby.
はい。わかりました。祈りを。
17. Oh, she crit all three. That's it, lads.
10年早い。
Magnificent work.
い
Woo!
え。いつも険しいものです。
Oh my god. No! There was not! There was literally none! Beats that fucking Meb being unlucky thing. I wanted to use Martha for her big HP bar. We did it, lads! Fucking America Deathless. Beautiful. Well played. Holy fuck. Woo! Now we wait for Camelot stream, indeed. Camelot stream will kick my ass. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I think I told you guys this, and I'm gonna stand by it. I'm not gonna do this in one sitting again anymore. This took 4 hours to do, and holy hell, it was rough. Right. I can't believe we did it. Oh my god, this was a great stream today. Get Geronimo coins. Whoa. You can hear the excitement in my voice for having Geronimo. Alright, let's go to Noble Phantasms. I rolled some friend points. David, right. David's the most important person to level now that we're in Camelot. Right. He's mandatory for Gawain fight. Especially because I don't have a lot of stuff. Good job, David. Dude, Ushi doing great. Martha pulling out the fattest clutch I've seen in a long time. There was a chance. Okay. So, the only way Martha died, per se, right, would be if he attacked 3 times and the last one was a critical hit. That's unlikely. But what I don't have calculated very well is I don't know the value of the defense down that he was giving us. I don't understand what value that was, like the numbers behind it. Depending on how fat it was, if it's like a 30% per, then there's no shot she lives to even 2 attacks. But it didn't seem that high earlier in the fight. It was rough. That took what brain power I had. Now there is someone I am going to level for this with the Grail. And that is Yuria. We gave our guy Shakespeare 1 to give him a little bit more HP, but she needs the attack now. And now I sleep. Have fun planning for Camelot. Thank you. Thank you for hanging around. Sleep well. Hope that all goes well. Right. More attack on the lolly. Right. Now, what does it take to level up David? What are we missing exactly for his ascension? What exactly are we missing for David's ascension? Oh, well, these are pens. I want ascension. It's like Void's Dust in some else or another. Send a servant. Where's Davy boy? David. It's Void Kraken monuments. So we're gonna get 3 silver monuments. Okay, so let's start off with our pure prisms. Exchange pure prisms. 3. They should be here. Silver archer monuments. 1, 2, 3. Bam. And then how much Void's Dust do I need exactly? How much Void's Dust do we need for this man's? Oh, Robin Hood was also missing some shit, but it's fine. So we need 3 Void Crack. 3 and 3. Exchange pure prisms. Scrolly scroll. Okay, now David should be able to ascend. Getting David up there is very important. Yo, David, there you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. I have to figure out what we're missing on this end, too. 2 demon hearts. We can do that. Demon hearts are a newer one, so they should just be our older one. 1, 2. Let's go to enhance a servant. How much experience do we have left? Enough. Okay. I'm too tired for Tagic strats. That happens. Ascend. Now what are we missing for final ascension? Probably some more monuments and shit, but what are we missing in total? This should give us access to his charisma skill. Right. Charisma, it's B, so it's not that great, but it's still there. what here is the hardest material to get for his ascension? Hearts. We're gonna go 3 demon hearts.
そろそろクエストに戻る？お一人様ご案内。
Exchange pure
交換
prisms.
交換
Do I have enough for 3 demon
さ
hearts?
て、何をご所望かな？
I do. I have enough for 3 demon hearts. Past that into octuplets that I need, right? Because I'm going to spend the last 3. How many do I need? Do I need 3 or 2?
ようこそ。
For David. I need 2. Okay, so we're gonna get 2
そろそろク
gold.
エストに戻る？ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な
Exchange
行動によ。
pure prisms. So 2 gold.
さて、何をご所望かな？
2 gold. Bam. And finally, octuplets. Right, okay.
まだ見ていくかい？
Let's make sure he has the levels he needs.
いらっしゃい。
A servant. I just want to go to enhance
仕
right
上が
now.
りはどう？
Servant enhance. David. Okay, he's purely on ascension now. So 2 more octuplets. Okay, here's where I'm definitely gonna end my stream. But before I do that, let's find someone in the Fate community to raid. And I don't know. I think it's good for a person to raid people.
Yeah, we've had some new followers come in. We got
Come on. There it is. Right, let's raid. Spanish. We'll raid this guy. He seems like he's decent. Should be the right one. And it is. Alright. Let's go raid. Give him some love. Give him some love from a very tired boyo.